Two bids. Oh, okay. How's your morning? It was nice. It was okay. Uh, I didn't sleep super well last night. I ended up getting home probably like 1 or 2 in the morning, and had fun seeing a bunch of friends playing a very fun game where you're like a old timey doctor, and you have to like people have very weird ailments, and you have to prescribe things like skull drilling or other stuff like that to cure them. Same? Oh, nice. Fun time with you too, Sarge? Good morning, Mushroom Puppy. Hello. Snail's House? I didn't know you like Snail's House, Melusina. Very interesting. You got to sleep at 3? We all got to sleep very late. Woo! Okay, alright, now we're up. Okay, now we're live on YouTube. I don't think we were live on YouTube for like a minute. Let me pop out the YouTube chat to see if we can see everyone here. Oh, we got a couple people. Unique, hello. Black Cat, hi. Luffy, hello. SFF, hello. I am East Coast, yes. I have also seen Donnie Darko, Luffy. Let me pop out YouTube chat so I can read that as well, and then move that over here. So yeah, I had a fun night last night. It was sort of like not really very cool last night. It's a little bit cooler today. But it was fairly wet. It's like kind of muggy, so we had a fire going. And what I didn't expect is we had like this kind of like witchy hippie fest thing. Everyone was like, we're making vision boards and taking things we don't want for the year, and we're writing them on pieces of paper and throwing them in the fire. And I was like, oh. I thought it was just like games and fun time with friends, but that's cool too. So we throwing all the things we didn't want in the fire, and sitting around it while playing like a silly game. It was pretty fun. Got home at 2:15 and bed at like 3. Oh wow. Where they thought the only way to let out evil spirits, a lot of them maybe thought they didn't have any evil spirits. Yeah. So it's funny that you say that because that's one of the things that I basically said it was for. I was like, now clearly, so the whole point of the game too was like you had to try and sell your cure, because whoever like convinces the patients that their cure is the best, if you get like 3 of those cards that the patients give out, like, this is my ailment, tell me what's going to cure me. If you get 3 of those, then you win. You're in Philly. Single digit. Oh, no. That's too much. Ayush, you need help? Zahir, hello. I like your name. It makes me think of Avatar. What do you need help with, Ayush? You're in the neighboring state for a couple days. Ah. It was a treat for your eyes. Aha. John Adam Smith. Hello and happy boop to you as well. Ooh, Sky on a 20 stream streak. Nice. Like, triple vape tech? I don't know if I've heard that before. And maybe something that I have done on... There's sometimes where, like, it's not like like, before Dragon Striking was a thing, I was like, oh, that's interesting. How'd I do a plunge attack there? And I just never tried to do it again. I was like, oh, that sounds like one of those things where, like, you can accidentally do it and then not know what you're doing. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mazin, hello. What is your name? Naple Kyok? Hello. Hello. Makes you vaporize your 3 strongest hits. Ah. Linny birthday today? Ah. Does he give us his special fruit? Like the... Oh no, what is it? Wait, this is a boss material. He gives us a crab material. Oh, wait. Linnet and Linny's? Oh yeah, there's his specialty. It's like a... Speaking of which, this reminds me of my gummy vitamins that I need to be taking. Shade, hello! Hello. Happy Sunday. In addition to the gummy vitamins, I'll take the regular vitamins too. Gotta stay healthy, Shark. You'll learn Xingqiu is better for Arlecchino. I like Xingqiu, especially C6 Luffy, for a couple reasons. If you need more damage, Yulan does a bit more damage than Xingqiu, but Xingqiu provides interruption resistance. The healing doesn't matter, but also damage reduction. So if you're running Xingqiu with Lanyan or any character that gives you a shield, the damage reduction stacks on top of the shield, so it makes the shield stronger. And so you get interrupted less, so you get some defensive utility with a lot of the hydro for the vaporizes that Arlecchino can do. So I like Xingqiu a bit more than Yulan, but either one's a good choice. Happy Sunday to you. Oh, thank you. Cy Hermes, hello. How are you doing today? Hello, Sharkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Something, 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 the lyrics escape me today. Didn't Disturbed do a cover of that song too? Because they did Sound of Silence. Wait, is that how Sound of Silence starts? It is? Okay. That's it? Okay. They do a lot of covers. Yes. The Sound of Silence by Disturbed. So good. Don't forget our free primos. Ooh, and resin. Da 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 da. What is this? Elegant looking leeway dish. Once crab is steamed, drunken plums and snow. Oh, that's the recipe that Xiangling gave us. So steamed crab, stir fried, egg whites whipped into a frothy coating to seal the. Huh. So this is like a fancy crab omelet. It's like an egg white crab omelet. And why is it called a drunken plum in snow? I would imagine there would be fruit or it would be sweet and there would be like alcohol. But it's ham and crab? This dish makes no sense. Kuba, hello! How are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I guess I can't call you Uchiha anymore. Kazuto, how are you doing? Happy Sunday to you too. Thank you, NT Shade. Is your Shalon an archaic Petra from Advanced Lollicor? No, I don't want to farm Petra. It would be better. I don't want to farm it, and I use Shalonen in some other teams too. I mean, she mostly just stays with Malika, but I just don't want to farm Petra. So I have her on Cinder City, even though the effect doesn't stack. I just keep her there. Violet, hello. When will Pyro Archon get a rerun? Probably like 5.7. That would be like a guess that we have, because they usually get a rerun about 4 patches after their debut. It's not that hard when you're actually aiming for defense percent. Oh yes, for Shalonen, I guess that's true. I dropped my vitamin. Yeah, I guess if you're farming Petra just for defense percent, I could probably strongbox it too. For even more. Maybe we'll start strongboxing for random Petra pieces, because really we just need defense percent and ER, and that's kind of it. Anything else is nice. I guess I do want a little bit of crit rate because I have Fav on her too. So we probably want some sort of mix. Irene Misty, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Your Yulon built. Should I build Xingqiu soon? Arlecchino is the only built character I have that synergizes with Xingqiu well. You already have... Who else is on like your list to build? In general, I would say yes. Because Jingcho is very, very useful, and even if you're not going to run Jingcho with Arlecchino, you could run Jingcho and Yuan in basically the same teams, and you could enable a secondary team because they're very, very useful for a bunch of different teams. Sleepy Dante, you have Chlorind and Weapon of Chlorind, but now I require artifacts and Mora. At least you can get your artifacts and Mora over time. You've got the weapon and the character. That's the hard part. I'll hate them after 5.5 ends. Okay, if that's your plan, build Jingcho now, because 5.5 is still quite a ways away. By the time 5.5 rolls around, you'll have a decent Jingcho. You need help for your Arlecchino. How so? Most of the time it's usually just better quality artifacts, and it usually just means you just have to take the time to just farm better artifacts over the extreme random amount of time it can take to get good ones. Whimsy took me a really long time to get good pieces with. It was very annoying. No, I didn't pull on the Chronicle banner. There were not really any characters I really wanted that much, to be honest. Like, I like Shenhe's design, but I already have her and I don't really use her. Or I have her on my other account, and I kind of got her on accident. But I'm like, oh, that's cool. Shenhe, I guess. So the other characters don't really interest me that much. What about weapons? No. Most of the weapons are... Some of the weapons are okay, but like one of the best weapons there is Jadewing Spear, which 1 is a standard weapon, and 2 I already have. And considering that you can lose to like Summit Shaper, or the Unforged, or like Jadefall Splendor, I'm like, oh, no thank you. Some of those, losing to some of those 50/50s would actually be worse than losing to like a standard banner weapon. Like, I'd much rather have like Skyward Spine or something. Or even like, I don't know, Almost Bow. Like, at least I will have some use for that. For some of those other claymores, I'm like, this is useless. The only thing I could use those for, realistically, is if they ever let us do like cosmetics or like transmogs for weapons. Then just changing it to make it match a character. Like, I could change the Unforged to look like something that Noelle maybe would use or something like that. And that's maybe the only thing. If they ever did that, if they ever let us change the way weapons looked. Oh, Almost Bow's on Chronicle too. Yeah, forgot about that. Last Chronicle weapons were much better. The last Chronicle weapons were what? It was Broken Pines, Hunter's Path, Beacon of the Reed Sea, Wolf's Gravestone. What else was on there? Whee! Are we manually doing commissions? Doo-doo. Whee! So they don't have that many achievements here, but I am kind of used to them because in Sumeru and Inazuma, there were random achievements that you could get by doing commissions. And so I'm used to doing those to try and get the, basically like the hidden achievements from some of the commissions. No, you need time. Aha! Time to make your Arlecchino better. I see, Zahir. Your Arlecchino is so bad. A lot of you probably got Arlecchino this patch. It will take time to develop her to her potential. But once you have her, that's the hard part. Off to the animal shelter. Have a good one, Mushroom Puppy! I hope it's not too cold and all of that, and I hope you can have fun with the sweet animals. You're not gonna put Gladiator on Chlorind? They don't work for her. Increases normal attack damage. Who am I pulling next? Good question. So potentially Skirk, or so the characters that I am interested in but not completely sold on yet are most of the ones that are coming out. I'm not going for Mizuki because she doesn't seem very good at all. But Skirk, Aoife, Yansun, and Veressa I want to see what they do because I feel like they could be interesting. So those are kind of where I'm looking at right now. But I don't know who I'm going for next exactly. Is that Shark Jiro from the hit anime Dolphin Slayer? It is me! With my special technique. Gummy candy breathing, first form. Sweet, delicious chewiness. You got the 50 jades again. Oh, I didn't see what I got. Boop. Onomatopoeic breathing, first form. Boop. Onomatopoeic breathing, second form.
Let's hope you
Do 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 do. Whee! I gambled again since all or nothing. I did too. I got 600 once, and I'm like, okay, that's probably makes up for all the other 50 things that I got. So if we get 600 again, or 500,000, it would be. That would be. What's the South Park meme? If I got 500,000 jade, that would make me so happy. Farmer Jim, hello! Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Yeah, same here, Shade. I won the 600 yesterday, I think. So, I was like, okay, we're good. What's free wish day? Oh, I need to update that actually. So, it didn't whoops, wrong button. It didn't update the YouTube thing. Let me change that. Free Wish Day is the name of the, basically when there's a reset so that you can get free wishes from the shop by just using the Masterless Stardust. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Okay, I'll update the title there. I thought it would update in this. Also, Sarge, I think I may have figured out something with YouTube. So I will hit the go live button on Twitch in Atom and then hit the YouTube go live button afterwards. I think I have to wait like a couple minutes before I hit the YouTube go live button because I think the Twitch stream needs to like render or encode for a little bit before I use the go live button on YouTube. Otherwise, it just doesn't seem like it works. So that might be what's causing the issue that we were trying to figure out before. What's Free Wish Day? Free Wish Day is basically like the reset day where I have claimed them today or yesterday, but it's when you can use your star glitter to get these free wishes. So it's one of those things where it's like a PSA. It's like, hey, don't forget, you can get your wishes, free extra wishes for anyone who wants to wish on, you know, Arlecchino, Cloringe, Chronicle Banner, whatever they're trying to go for before those disappear. Got an extra 5 limited and 5 standard wishes.
Qualified after all.
Saving everything for Ayato. I feel like the next time we get an Ayato rerun, it probably will be like an Inazuma Chronicle banner. I think we're due for one there. I could see like Ayato Yai, Yoimiya, Kokomi, characters like that being there. Lost your 50-50 Arlecchino second time. Oh no! Farina Jean Bennett, Pyro DPS, which would be best out of Yanfei, Diluc, coming. So, interesting question. If your Diluc is... I'm sorry. So, not Dea. If your Diluc is well built, you could run him. But if your Gaming is C6, do C6 Gaming. C6 Gaming with Farina, Jean, and Bennett is very strong. Otherwise, Diluc's okay. Yeah, Diluc would probably be your second best option. I would hope you had C6 Gaming because he will hit very hard in that team. Wait, vitamins. I got a couple. There's actually a couple I have to take. Boop. So I got a few, but I dropped the bottle on the floor and had to recover them.
Many insects have a compulsion.
Kareeb, what's the most Night Solian way to watch
Humans are
Shark?
the same.
Well, first you've got to channel
call
your
that like
inner ancient name, Kareeb. You got to find your ancient name. Once you have it, then you must call out to your own ancient name with your own special ability, and then once you start glowing, then you're ready to watch Shark. Zayato, any good accident got him? Not that good, really. Ayato's damage is not very high, and he's mostly used as like a hydro applicator and like on-field character, so just like an on-field hydro applicator. And for teams like Vaporize with Xiangling or like Hyper Bloom, like he's a fun Hyper Bloom driver, but otherwise, like compared to some of the other damage dealers we have now, he's very far behind, which is unfortunate because I like Ayato. All the Inazuma characters are behind. I'm guessing they're making us wait for Chronicle 1. Probably. Can I use the Konami code, activate on my ancient name to get 30 lives? Reinbach, I think your ancient name is the Konami code fully spelled out. Your ancient name, Reinbach. Schlotteheim Reinbach is already so long enough. Your ancient name might as well be up, down, left, right, A, B, select, start. In one long string of letters.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Aito's your first 5-star? Oh, nice. Nice, Shade. I forgot that. Oh, Ash. Yesterday, when I was doing Shade's theater, Shade sent me like the changed password, and I was like, oh, this is so fun. And it reminded me of when you changed your password that one time, which was my favorite password change of all. It was the best change ever. Hey, Shao, how can I increase my Chlorine damage? It's currently giving around 30k with Aggravate. In a full rotation, that's quite low. If it's like 30k in like... If those are the numbers you're seeing with Chlorine, that's actually very high. If those are the individual hits. It's still your password. I'm too tired to change it. Oh no. It's so good. No, he shared it with us. I didn't tell him exactly how it worked, but I did tell them what the password was. Lamau. This was also like from months ago. He shared it. I didn't paste it in, but I did tell them what it was. So I didn't tell them about where all the changes to all the letters and numbers were. What's the best artifact set for Yaimiko? Golden Troop. You could use Gilded if you want to as well. If you had farmed a lot of Gilded, you could use that. She's got some variable sets. Even two piece is fine, but generally Golden Troop. The extra skill damage when she's off field, very good. 300 pull saves in 5.0. Pull from Malwika. Failed to get Nihira. I wish I had more. What? Huh? This sounds like a joke that you have, Sundar. It sounds like a random joke you have. You know. Should we farm Petra? Part of me says that is dumb, but also, why not? Why not? Is I change my password? No. Is Risley worth a guarantee? He's more of a character you go for because you like him, not because he's like account changing. So if you really like him, there's nothing wrong with going for him. But if you're like, I just want to figure out how I can make the strongest team with like the least amount of Primogem spent, I would not go for Risley. I would go for Farina instead if you don't have her. I don't even know where this domain is. It's not there. I'll just look it up in the domain thing. You need a good free-to-play team? You have Arlecchino, yeah? Arlecchino, and if you got Lanyan while wishing for Arlecchino, Lanyan, Jingzhou. Very, very good. If you randomly have Bennett, then throw him in there too. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. No. Slumbering Court, that's not it. Memoji isn't Violet Court. Moon of Guyan. Valley of Remembrance. No, Midsummer is not it. Slumbering Court is not it. City of Gold, that's not it either. Denouement of Sin. Waterfall Ren, I know is not it. Whispers. Do I even have Petra? I feel like I do have one Petra somewhere.
Grim Reaper Bliss Jaw.
Grim Reaper! Thank you for the sub with Prime. Very, very blessed. Thank you, thank you. We can't filter by that, huh? Let's see. Golden Troop. I have one Petra. Wait, was Petra near... No. Noblesse had Bloodstained. And Noblesse was way up here. Yeah, so it's not that one. That's the... this the weapon domain. What is this one? Oh, that's the... Crimson Witch. This one's not it. Ah, it's here. There it is. Archaic Petra. Do 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 do. I guess we're gonna farm Petra for a little bit. In the Stone Forest. Thank you. 72,201. Fine for Arlecchino. Of her being my main. I mean, that's still pretty good. That's still not bad. Cosmic Phoenix, hello. Jackson, hello. Good team with Hazo and Farina, your AR-35. Yeah. Hazo, Farina, Healer, Xiangling. If you have... I think you have Bennett, right, Jackson? It'd be a little bit easier to run Barbara first, but I would probably make the transition to Bennett. Defeat 3 opponents. Wait, this is Petra? Did they change Petra? I remember this domain having a Ruin Hunter in it. And now it just has a Ruin Guard? Okay. Was that one of the changes they made, along with the changes to the Mondstadt talent domain and all of that? I'm back on the grid. They changed it. Aha. Imagine a Genshin having a mechanic called The Force. They changed Noblesse too. Oh. Healing bonus. Bleh. Doo-doo. Is there anyone who could use this? Nah. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. I don't think there's anyone who wants both healing bonus and shield strength on Bolide. The only one who does both is Diona. Or Baiju, but you wouldn't use that on them. Fielding Lanyan, she's making Father a bit tankier with her C2. Nice! Yeah! She does that. She helps make things tankier. Wee! Wee! Bonk. I'm glad you're liking her, Calypso. Also, hello! Hope you're having a good day. Why am I farming this domain? For Shalonen. Maybe get some better, like some Shalonen pieces. I don't really want to switch artifacts around because I'll probably forget about the ones that I used. I might need to, like, I don't know, take screenshots of the one I gave her. Oh. What a defense headpiece. If this was the... Well, I guess if it had ER, I'd probably give it to Shalonen. But that's an interesting one. Studying for your physics exam. Ah, best of luck on your physics exam tomorrow. Hazer, Farina, Xiangling, and Bennett. Yeah, that's what I would run, Jackson. Very solid team. I know how much you like Hazo. So that's one of those teams where Hazo will feel like he's doing a whole lot, where he's really not doing that much. It's mostly everyone else that's doing everything, but you get to play Hazo on field, and then just pretend that you're like fire and water bending. When are we doing theater? I'll probably do theater after doing some of the dailies. So it'll probably be after farming and then just going to my teapot, so not too far away. There's a feather, and its defense and ER are actually kind of all the stats we want. If it had crit rate, it would be perfect. Because then we do want a decent amount of crit rate for Shalonen so she can keep her fab procs consistent. Because he's 47 here, and that's all substats too. So 10 there, 3 there, 14 there, 7 there, and 6.6 there. Tell me when Car comes back. Sure thing, Melusina. You wish for Arlecchino and Clearn, but you still haven't gotten the C Lanyon? You haven't gotten any Lanyon? That's very unfortunate. Though, not completely out of the realm of possibility. So every 10 pulls, you only have about a 12.5% chance to get the rate up character. Or every 20 pulls, let's put it that way, because you have a 50% chance to not get the rate up character. That's not what we want. Which is another way to say that every 20 pulls on a banner, you have an 87.5% chance to get something other than the 4-star you're looking for. So, big oof. Is 4-piece Golden Troop for Farina, 4-piece Viridescent for Hazo? Yeah. Is Lanyon there for Vivi Shred? I don't seem to need her. What do you think about Dendro MC Barber Kale Kaya? I think for the, like, if you're starting out, that's fine. There's better options though. That's not what we want. Basically all of your damage in that team is coming from Kaya or from like Bloom, and it'll be with Barbara and Kaya for like some freeze, and then Dendro MC for like some Bloom stuff. It'll be a little comfy, but I would try to run something else instead. Oh.
This isn't good.
Bonk. Let's say 220k. What a nice bonk. Rocker X, hello. C1 Hazo versus C1 Gaming. I mean, Gaming will do more damage, but you need someone to funnel lots of energy to him. And then Gaming and Farina is also quite nice. There's a defense goblet. Wow. With some crit rate. Hopefully it rolls lots of crit rate. And that could be decent for us. Luna! Why hello! How are you, Luna? Hope you're having a good day today. Shadow! Hi there! I'm doing well, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. DPS Yao Yao, Emily Bennett Shongling. DPS Yao Yao, is that... What would you use in that team? Because you really just need the Dendro application for Emily. Crit on Yao Yao? Dendro damage, that's not very good. Should I just do Gaming then? You can use either, Jackson. So here's the thing with Gaming. His C6 is like better than all of his other constellations combined. Like in terms of power spike. So I wouldn't really recommend using him unless he's at least C4, because that helps him with some energy issues that can be a big problem. But at like C0 Hazo versus C1 Gaming, it just kind of comes down to who you like the most at that point. Because Gaming will do more than Hazo will, but unless you wanted to main Gaming later, then him at C0 or C1 is not that big of a difference. Especially if you had like Viridescent stuff on top of all that. Shield strength, attack crit. I don't think I'm going to use this set. We're just going to throw that away, I guess. Crit and attack on Yao Yao. And just do all the bunny power. That does seem like it's quite fun when you just throw in the burst and throw all the rabbits that throw the radishes. You see my Malwika build? Yes, you can see all my builds on. I have a video that has all the Malwika builds. So let's see, 50 crit rate, 240 crit damage, no ER, 46 pyro damage, 1795 attack, and how much EM? 259. Signature, 90. Obsidian Codex, crit damage headpiece, pyro goblet, EM sands, and then flower and feather are here. And C0. 1910. Who am I farming for? Shilonen! Random Petra Shilonen. Heron, hey, hey, hey! Hello, Heron. Can I get an opinion on something? Sure. What would you like my opinion on? 240 is crazy. Da da da! It's pretty good. I'm gonna make breakfast while my mom's in the kitchen cooking up a storm. Hopefully it's a delicious storm. Is your mom doing anything special like meal prepping, or are you going to have like family over or something like that later? Wait. Is it here? Yes, it is here. Strong boxing for Petra. What has my life come to? How's the monitor been working for you? It's been working well, in that it is actually working, which is a big important part of the whole system. Yeah, it's been working pretty well. I'm gonna throw this in too, because why not? Actually, you know what? Never mind. I will lock this. Cause boop. We'll lock that as trash. Boop. Why am I suddenly farming Petra? Well, that's not very good. Another potential set for Shilonen, since I have Sitlali with Cinder City. If it for some reason takes a while, then I'll just probably give up and like, you know what? Double Cinder City's fine. I don't care that the bonuses don't stack. I probably need a little bit more energy recharge. Oh, wait, how much does she have? It's like 180, which is probably more than necessary. 188, okay. Though, like 20 of it is from her artifacts. How much is it? Let's see. 10, 18 there. Okay, that's quite a lot. Maybe I won't farm more Petra. I think I'm fine with the artifacts as is. Additional artifacts when Sitlali's on the team. Yeah, more or less. I might just be like, nah, that doesn't seem very efficient. Especially considering trying to replace the artifacts that I have. Maybe we'll get good stuff. Because I want it basically with like defense ER crit. And that might be a difficult combo to pull off and have roll well. You can give Tenacity on Sitlali and keep Cinder City. Yeah, if we do that though, the energy requirements for Sitlali go up by quite a bit. So I'd rather have Cinder City on Sitlali, especially because you'd want like EM as well. Like you'd want EM with high ER on and Tenacity with Sitlali. And that seems like it'd be much more difficult to get because EM main stat artifacts have the lowest % chance of rolling outside of a specific element for a goblet. But for main stats, they're only like 2% chance to get an EM main stat over other. You've come out to a decision. You're skipping my day. Mina's hot personality isn't my cup of tea. You might get Castories because she looks super cool, and I love her aesthetic. 3.2, 3.1. Okay. Ronmei, Huohuo, Aventurine, Castories, and Finon. Finon gets my life savings. Man is cute in green flag. Finon seems cool. I've literally not done any of the story. Oh, I can't. Wait, what? So weird. I can't go from teapot to theater. Instructor Shalonen. If I was gonna run instructors on anyone with Melweek, it'd be Bennett. You pull for Kinich. I have Kinich, but not on this account. So yes, I do have Kinich. I don't have Emily though. So that makes things kind of awkward sometimes. You need to do it. I'm guaranteed for one of my next 5-star in Star Rail. So I just need to keep stacking wishes and keep saving. You're like 5.5 hours in. It's so good. Nice. Can I go for Gladiator for Arlecchino? For Harmonic. Gladiator for Arlecchino is fine. If you don't have Harmonic Whimsy, go Gladiator. Because it's also quite good for her. We'll put you and you and you. So many choices. Everyone can go in. Oh, and we have Lon. Oh, wait. I can substitute someone if I remove Dea. What supporting cast can I add? I don't have Arlecchino here. We could add a nice Arlecchino in. Water Bear Arlecchino.
What's a good artifact set for Shenhe?
For Shenhe? Noblesse is good. Oh, wow. We could use their C6 Farina. Noblesse is good. Ooh, Retro Mako, C6 Yulan. Or Chaska, too. So, Noblesse is good. Really anything that gives her a lot of attack. C6 Yulan, please! Please! C4 Kazubean. Please, come on. Okay. For you. So that you can live vicariously until you get your C6 Yulan. Only 3 away, right, Ash? Boop. Let's see what they're like. Let me see their Yulan. 33, 74, 145, 203. Wait, this is my Yulan. I was like, that's not right. Can I see what their... Details. Wait, they have even less HP than me. 25,000. 90, 191, 193? Yulan roll? Sure thing, Sammer. Let's do a Yulan roll here. A C6 Yulan roll. Shark's like a melody in my head. I can't keep How Got Me Swimming like nah 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 every day. It's like this shark is stuck on replay. Replay, replay, replay. So even though this Yulan C6, I'm kind of wondering how they built her. Because I have more HP, less crit rate, a little bit less crit damage, about the same ER. Come on, Yulan. 3! So let's see. Hydro damage, crit damage. Energy recharge. That's unfortunate. It rolled into the flats. That's more than anything. 3 rolls or 2 to 3 rolls into... probably 2 rolls into crit and then the rest into the flat stats. Crit rate, crit damage, flat HP. And then ER there. Yeah, just like... They're not bad. It's just like unfortunate into some of the flat stats. Crit rate, crit damage, HP. I guess if they were using that, they could probably do with using a crit damage piece with some crit rate. They could get to like 70 to 40. Alright, C6 Yulan. Here we go. Is dangerously mediocre. I love your combination of words, Ash. Wow, you're dangerously mediocre. This costs 100. Let's get this first. And see if we can get another companion. Alright, Animo companion. Do we get the Kazubean this early? We got Venti. Let's bring Sucrose in.
My experiment.
Another Animo.
Will
Why not? We'll bring Kazubean
Alright.
here.
Let's head off.
Did I lie though? You did not. You know, let's save these. We don't need that level 2. And we'll just fight these ruin enemies. Casual Yulan maybe? Yeah, casual C6 R1 Yulan. They probably were like, I got C6 R1 Yulan. I don't want to farm emblem anymore. We call an empty backyard that overflows with water and also has a bow. A lawn. Let that sink in. Oh my. The first one was whatever. The second one, what a punch.
Shark, did you do
No,
the hydro traveler
I did
glitch?
not. We should try that today. So I just buy a bunch of Zhao Lanterns and then use their burst. And just buy a bunch of Zhao Lanterns, throw them up, and then just burst, and then just things go brrrr. What are we gonna... let's use Mona, and I don't know. My Gumming is probably gonna hit harder than your Hu Tao, so yeah, this'll work, I guess. What a farm emblem. Yes, C6 R1 issue solved. Exactly. Their artifacts actually weren't that bad. They just didn't roll very well, which was unfortunate. Kick! Punch!
Delves into destiny. Animal hypostasis emulation and decided by destiny.
Use a ton of Xiao lanterns and then use the burst. You should use at least 100 for the best effect.
At least 100, okay. We can buy them from the lady in Leeway who sells the toys?
Kristen
Right?
Cap is jawsome.
Wee! Kristen Cap!
Stand clear.
Thank you for the sub! So blessed! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Poof. 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 New... Very, very blessed. Shangling or Burb? Let's take Shangling. What 100 might lag your game? Okay. Stores 1 vigor. Huh. This is fine. Why not? For free? I guess we'll get this for now. Maybe see if we can get another character. Deals pyro damage, title shock, deals hydro damage. I don't think we have as many hydro. We'll take this. Level 3. I don't think we need that. I think we'll just save these. Elite Assault. Enemies are easily grouped, aka Ventiable. Oh, you love my voice, by the way. Oh, thank you. I never really liked my voice, but a lot of people seem to enjoy it, so that makes me feel good.
I have to leave soon, so can you do it now?
Can I do it now? Oh, I'm in the middle of theater. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll be able to do it. I'll tell you what. I'll wait until you get back, even if it's not today. And we'll do it then, unless it gets randomly patched out in, like, today. Whee! Poof. Do what? Traveler glitch. Or we could do it multiple days in a row.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
I don't know how much the Zhao Lanterns are, but they can't be that much. They're not going to be like 50,000 more a piece.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Let me scribe.
Let's do this then.
Time to go.
Hu Tao bonk.
It's 500 more a lantern.
Delves into destiny.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Decided by destiny.
1,000 for 500k. Yeah. Boop. 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 Is 1,000 the max that you can have, or do they increase that to like the 10,000 mark?
Written in the stars.
Mona burst finish. Blueberry, hello. Let's take bird. More companions. Nouvelets.
Perhaps we
You'll
can
be
take a
useful.
walk by a riverbank or somewhere similar.
Do we want to use this? Pyro. Yeah, let's bring this along. Another oh, we don't have enough. Oof. We needed 20 more. Characters who heal have an advantage. Sure. Lovey and Rose! And now I'm having a fever high. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that.
Got Spy's ghost is jawsome.
God spies ghost. Gatsby's ghost! Thank you for the sub with Prime. Very blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thanks, TTS. When I found out that the viral TikTok sound hoo-ha ooey was Hu Tao's normal attack. Hoo-ha ooey! Normal attack? Do-do-do-do-do-do. What do I want to use here? Use Hazo. We could just do this. I mean, we have this. I don't think we really need this strong of a team here. Let's save Xiangling and maybe put Hazo in.
Please hold. Let me lead you a Rain
Kick.
outlines it.
Kick.
No, my fire.
Oh, no energy there.
Kristen Cap has gifted a sub to Victor Wade.
Oh, Kristen Cap, thank you. So blessed. So blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Kristen Cap has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Thank you for gifting a sub. Bonk.
Witness the power for what? Rain outlines your
Kick.
fate.
Well, this second one doesn't heal. Ah.
Make way for I'll do it, Manzai.
Coming bonk. Do you recommend using Nouvelette with Sitlolly? I like the two together. If you have Malwika, I would put Sitlolly with Malwika over Nouvelette, but I like those two together. If you have Sitlolly and Nouvelette but no Malwika, then yeah, they work pretty well together. The mix of Cinder City and the Hydra Res Shred from her shield is really nice, and then instead of using a Thrilling Tales, you could just give like Fav or something to her, or you could give her an EM weapon to make her shield tankier. No, I'd probably just give her Fav. Yeah, we'll take Bennett. High pressure defense. This gets us more. I kind of feel like we do this. Enemies are easily grouped. Powerful foes are present. These things, huh? It sounds like we bring Venti here. That's what my feeling is. We get new upcoming Kamisato characters. Skip it. Oh, you mean Mizuki? The new 5-star? No, I'm not going for her. I'll hold off. She doesn't look that enticing. I guess we don't really need Jingzhou. Maybe one Xiangling? Because we've got Malwika, we've got no, I didn't bring Arlecchino along. Poof. Last one is PMA, so we don't really have a specific enemy or like team that we need for that. Poof. Ow. Boop. Into the fire.
Brace yourself.
Poof.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Get away. Nice and spicy.
Up and frozen. Punch! Ah, I see. That's how they're doing so much damage. It's those freezy things.
Brace yourself.
Venti!
Time for takeoff. Eat this. Booba, get them.
Up to it, Monzai.
Punch! 2, 1.
Nice and spicy.
Whee! So excited for Farina? Nice. Chevrolet or Chevrolet really isn't gonna help us. I guess we'll take Faruzan. Free mystery cache. One more will be added to the selectable lineup. I kind of like that. Yeah, we'll take the extra. Okay, we have enough. We can pick a random one here. 25 refunded. We love that. Okay. Whew. I feel like we should grab Farina here because I don't know when we're fighting the Kukusaur. Oh, it's next. Yeah, let's grab that. And I guess we'll take this. The waterfall one was nice. I like that one. Aqua Breeze again. We have 3 rerolls. Yeah, let's use one. I would like more characters. I didn't get a character roll there. Yeah, let's use another one. Free mystery cache. Okay. One of selectable events replace rare. Costs 15. You know what? We'll take this. Free or rare? Free doesn't cost anything. You know what? We'll take this. We'll make those even out. Another free mystery cache. Today alone, you got 4 Chevresses. Really? Wow. That's a lot of Chevresses. No more. Consume all your flowers. No, not worth it for an alternative. We'll take another free mystery cache. Why, yes. Increases the... Another free mystery cache. What is this luck? You can reset selectable events 1 time. You gain 20 fewer Fantasia flowers. Random character with 0 vigor. Okay. Venti, sure. Okay, now we've got that. Wow, that was a lot of stuff. So we get 20 fewer left. Hey, you know what? Who'd be good here? His name's Venti. Which CPS is worth pulling alongside their signature? Nuvalet and his signature. That's probably the biggest one that I can think of. Let's use... Wait. Oh, he just rejoined. He doesn't actually join the team. Well, let's bring you and we'll maybe save you. Yeah. This? I don't know. Wait, we've got this. Then after that, do we need Farina for anything? We need Nightsoul characters for the other boss. So we can save Sitlale because we want to save her. So maybe we use 1 Farina here and Xiangling hits really fast. Let's bring Bennett too, I guess. Let's try this.
Alright, let's finish this back.
Yeah, Farina for the Kukusaur, which is next. So we definitely want to save her for that, and we can do Farina, Nuvalet, whoever else. And then we want Sitlale for the Tenebrous Mimiflower, which is the next boss after that. And then once we're done with that, we can use literally whoever for the PMA. Ow. You show me how to use Farazan. I never understood her. Yes. Question: C6 Farazan or not C6 Farazan? Because they play differently. Level 1 or an Animo companion like Venti. Do I want Venti or Lanyan? I feel like Lanyan would be more useful at this point. I don't think we're fighting more group stages. I also want more companions here. How many Hydra do we have? Venti, Auroran. I kind of like Auroran here.
me to join?
Not C6? Okay. I feel like we're gonna grab this. So for not C6, you use her skill and then you do a charge attack. Like basically skill burst and then like charge attack. Her charge attack fires faster and you fire it at an enemy and it like pulls them in. However, that feels really bad. So most people will just build her with like 340% ER, and I'm not exaggerating, and then just like skill burst, and that's it. She doesn't gain any energy particles unless she does her charge attack. So it's really annoying. So we want you and you. Auroran would be fun here. And no one else really matters. Maybe we'll save you. I guess we'll use Lanyan. Why not? Pseudo electrocharge. Any tips for Kazuo's weapon or artifacts? Whee! For Kazuo's weapon or artifacts. So for weapon, I really like Fav, because you need about 180 to 200% energy recharge on him, and you also need a lot of EM and Viridescent, so that's really what you focus on. Ow. Huh, I don't know what that achievement was for. Wash, 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 wash. Wash, 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 wash. Wash the dinosaur. It must be clean. And Klee or my Pyro Traveler probably has no artifacts, so let's bring Klee. Free mystery cache, you say? 2 reroll chances. Brilliant costs 10 fewer. Companions cost 10 more. That would just reset it to normal. I guess let's take the reroll ones. Free mystery cache. When future events, companion random. I think we'll take this one. Random companion. 11 left. Let's get... We probably need you for the next boss. Another random companion. And let's get our C6 Yelan. And now we don't have enough for anything there. Is this Pyro? Pyro characters have an advantage. A Night Soul Blessing has an advantage. Okay. Then we got the Mimiflower next. So... what shall we use here? Maybe Pyro Plunge Clen? Or Nuvolette should be fine too. I don't know how this is gonna work. Let's try this. Plunge Klee. Who else do I want to put here? I mean, Yelan should... Yelan should actually probably be more than necessary for this. Lanyan. Maybe? Yeah, why not? Woo!
Things are about to get dicey.
Not as much as I thought. Clen! Shark live on YouTube? Indeed, Al. Live on YouTube doing theater with the power of Plunge Clen. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Sparks and splash. Klee explosion. Oh, that was fast. Good job, Clen. Chevreuse or Dea? We don't have anyone to really work with you. I mean, we do have one more Auroran. Why not? We'll take Chevreuse. Vaporize evolution. More friends, more companions. Who are we gonna choose? Mualani, huh? Mualani, Venti, or Dea? Who do we want to choose here? We're just fighting some random thing. I think we do Mualani, then we could bring Xiangling in and just run a team there. And we don't have enough. Alright. Mimiflower time. Is Mualani worth pulling for? I want her and her Sig, but I already have Nuvi and Farina. You don't need her, Ashlands. You definitely don't need her. She's fun. She feels a little clunky at first to play, but it's more of like a character that she's strong, she's good against bosses or single target, or trying to clear things very fast, but definitely not necessary. Your AR-45 account got all 10 stars. Oh, very nice. Not the case with Spiral Abyss. Well, yeah, Spiral Abyss is a very different beast. I guess we take Yolan here, I suppose, and sure, Farozan, you can come along too. You want to be friends with us?
Get to work.
Whee!
Things are about to get dicey.
Dare to mess with me? Here's the
Phew.
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh wait,
Incinerate!
did I do Yolan? I did. Ow. That didn't kill me, but almost.
show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Pyroclastic surge!
Vroom.
Get to work.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Light of the blazing sun!
Even with all those extra resistances. Vroom! Who do we want here? Toma might be fun. We could do some overloaded. Jean would be okay too. Do I have... I might have C6 Toma. Maybe I can use him with Mualani. Alright, who do we have here? These four. We only have 2 left. Maybe I do Mualani, Xiangling, Toma... someone else? Let's get Vaporize Evolution in that case. Let's get stronger Vaporizes. We can do one more strong Vaporize. Sure. That seems good. Elite Assault! Bows have an advantage. Oh, they're gonna be in the air? Night Soul's Blessing. Those are super annoying. I'm gonna reroll these. Can we get not terrible enemies? Can we get not terrible enemies? Okay, this Pyro has an advantage. Really? Easily grouped. I think we can do this. If it doesn't work out well, we can just use Chevrolet Overloaded something. Mualani, Xiangling, Toma, Klee. Sure. Here you go, Klee. You can be here too.
Supporting fire! Stop it!
Pew! Pew!
Check this out!
Contain kick. Boop. Jump. Doo-doo-doo. Jump. Doo-doo-doo.
Here's backup!
Kick. Boop. Boop. Jump. 896,000. Good job, Mualani. Who do we want here? I don't know. Dea. Random companion, Animo companion. I guess at this point we just go for more bonuses. Pyro or Animo takes Firestorm will be unleashed that deals elemental damage based on type once every 5 seconds. When opponents attack, a portion of their HP will be consumed. Nah. We'll take this. And PMA time. So we could do... Who would you like to see? We could do something with Nuvolette, or we could do something with Farina. Or even Mualani. Anyone have any preference? What's your 50-50 weapon banner now? You're guaranteed. Does it mean I'll get the weapon I choose, or it's still between... It's still between the 2 weapons, Aztec. So there's a... It depends when you're wishing. If you're still wishing and you have the fate point, which is like the little number 1 that lights up, that means you're guaranteed to get the weapon you want if it's still the current weapon banner. If it's a future weapon banner, then you're guaranteed you're guaranteed to get one of the 2 rate-up weapons, but not the one you want. So the fate point is to select the exact weapon you want, and the next time you wish, it's going to be the one that you want. If you just stopped wishing on the weapon banner, then you're guaranteed to get one of the 2 rate-up weapons, and you can't lose to something like a standard banner weapon, which you have a 25% chance to lose to. How do you get the fate point? You lose you chart a course for the weapon that you want on the weapon banner. So let's say you wanted Arlecchino's weapon, you selected that, and you get a 5-star that's not her weapon. Then you get a fate point. It's actually kind of bad. I don't like it. The system itself was okay. The fact that the fate point leaves when the banner does is awful. Very bad. Nithias, you want Malwika? Alright, Malwika it is. And we have Bennett just for that. Who else are we bringing? Sure, Kazuha. Why not? This is weird though, because I can't really use Kazuha's burst here.
Win strategy.
Show no mercy.
And we don't remove enough pyro from you, I think. Vroom! Well. Yeah. Can't really do melt. Well, that's okay.
Burn it down.
If that's the case, then let's just go like this. And we'll do Sit Lolly Melt, because why not? Alright, what are we fighting? This thing.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Teamwork is
Put this
tricky.
here.
Plastic surge.
Boop. Vroom. Wee, wee, wee. Boop. Bonk. Log, hello. How you doing? Doing some Imaginarium Theater. Much better than the last one. I love that Team Malwika did 750k burst with average build. Nice. Is it true that Lanyan Power Crept Kazuha? No. Oh, Malwika beat Muhalani, who had 890,000. She did 1.9 million. Very balanced. Very clear and balanced. She only defeated 18 enemies. Wonder if Shark remembers me. Lucas, I do remember your name. It's been a while though. Do 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 do. Whee! Let's claim all the rewards. Oh, King Dragon. Ah, yes. Okay. I remember you a lot from when we were doing like Pokemon Infinite Fusion. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Claim some keys. Now we've got 4 keys. Vic, hello. 1.9 million Muhalani is insane. She did almost 900,000. Malwika is the one who did 1.9 million. Delug Niguang Chi-Chi. Yeah, I'll just save the keys. I'll save these. I'm gonna use ban TikTok before ChatGPT. Because Trump wanted to ban TikTok a long time ago, and then it went through Congress because a lot of things on TikTok were showing a lot of what was going on in the Israel-Palestine conflict, and it was showing like things that the Western media wanted to not portray, all the war crimes that Israel was doing, and people were showing like what was actually happening on TikTok. So a lot of the US senators banned it, basically, which sounds like a conspiracy theory, but they literally said that, so this is not really. So that's why they banned it, really. The other thing too is it gives TikTok is like a huge platform, and they wanted they didn't want to ban it. They wanted TikTok to divest, basically sell to like American investors, so like Meta or Google or someone could buy it, or even like Elon Musk would have. He was floating the idea of buying it too. So I think it was also an economic scare because of China being another big superpower, the American officials were also probably afraid of how I don't know if rising's the right word, about how big of an influence China is on the like tech sector that's generally been dominated by American companies. I feel like that's another issue as well. Successfully got it saved. He was also the one who tried to get it banned in the first place, which is a very, very type of political playbook. It's like, I'm gonna ban something and then I'm gonna quote unquote save it to make me look good. Muscardi owns TikTok, but it was called Vine. I miss Vine. I like Vine. There were some good Vines. Oh, it bent the knee? Really? I didn't know that. Yo boy, hello. You're new. Welcome, welcome. Remember Skype? Oh, Skype was gross. Skype was never good. Skype was one of those things that, like, even when I was using it, I'm like, I tolerate using this, but I don't like it. It really interesting. Interesting shade. Seb, hello. Hello, llama family. So here's a little secret for you. If you have not done this already, you can come see this llama family right here. If you look where this boss is, it's like right to the side of the road. Look for these 4 llamas, or there'll be 3 sitting down and then this one who's wandering off. If you pick all the fruit that they've got in the center, a treasure chest will spawn. It'll spook them and they'll all run away. I've already gotten it, but there's a secret chest here. So go right here on the upper level, right next to the road where the Mountain King is, and then pick the fruit in front of the alpaca and get your free chest. The best part is when the treasure chest appears, like, ah! Like, what is this? And then they run away. They get so scared. Who would you like me to review for your single character review, Seb? Kill the llama. Wow. You're like, my secret is I slaughter the whole family. Like, oh, dark. I couldn't figure out how to monetize Vine. That's kind of surprising. Vine didn't pay its creators though. Oh. I didn't know that. I guess guys still getting their character that they want to see. Teams isn't better either. Yeah, I saw some meme, Sundar, that was like, it was something that like got rid of teams permanently, and it's like, we're sorry, but your teams has been disabled permanently, and it was like,
Exploration
no.
and trials. Adventuring.
Please don't
right
be
up
sorry.
my alley.
I've asked for this for so long. The guys have figured out the identity of Jack the Ripper. Really? Is this another joke? It's Seb, yeah. Seb's Farina. Alright, let's take a look. Farina! Fluvson, 68, 175, 177, 35, 36,000 HP basically. Pretty good overall. 11010, I like that. Goblet's very nice. Headpiece is okay. Sands is very good. Feather's really nice. Really, really nice. And then Flower's also really, really nice. So, I like this a lot, Seb. However, this could be improved by quite a lot. So what I would probably do if I were you, your HP I think is fine. What I would do in 5.5, unless you want to farm for this, is I would give her a crit damage headpiece, but in 5.5, so not the next patch, but the one afterwards, if you don't want to farm for this, use an elixir and give her a crit damage headpiece with crit rate and energy recharge, because your energy recharge for most situations will probably be okay, but it's a little bit low. So I do crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge, and then whatever the last 2 flat stats are. You're going to get 1 roll into crit rate for sure, and then like 1 roll into ER also for sure. So that would boost your energy recharge by at minimum like 9, and you'd be like 186. But it could also boost it by even more, and you could have maybe like 11-ish%, so like 188, and then you'd have at a minimum 5.4 more crit rate. So I would do that because all your other artifacts are really good, which kind of do more of the heavy lifting for this one, which is not very good. But I think your overall stats are really nice, and if you get a really good headpiece and you craft that, then you're going to get at least 2 good rolls into stats that you want, which will give you better crit rate. Your crit damage will stay the same, and it'll give you a little bit more ER, and then your Farina will basically be perfect. So either save an elixir, use it for 5.5 for her headpiece, or if you want, you can farm Golden Troop to try and get a better headpiece, or even strongbox it. It's up to you. Most of the time, my Shan Yun is over 250 ER or something there. Shan Yun, does she have Fav? She has Fav. Okay. If you're using the 2 together, the Fav particles, 48. Okay. The Fav particles should be fine. If you did want to do that, that's like the only improvement I can see really is just a headpiece. Level's good, weapon's good, talent's good, overall stats are good, but I think you can get a lot more value of the headpiece slot. So that's really it. Everything else is really nice. Like you're basically done with your Farina, but you can still make potentially sizable improvements too. So I wouldn't worry about like building her, but I would look at the Golden Troop headpiece and consider getting a better circlet. Hope you win at 50, otherwise be sunk. Oh no, Shade, I hope you do too. Genshin still sounds a lot like Cypher's tripwire being broken in Valorant. I have not really played any Valorant at all. I didn't know it had a pixely sound. Very nice, Seb. Very, very nice. My classmates don't understand me because you speak normally. What? Huh? Como? Qua? Shining Clouds. Hello. What weapon's good for Kazuha? Main DPS build. Anything that gives you attack or crit. You could also, depending on how crazy you want to get with your Kazuha build, Thundering Fury Kazuha with Sack Sword. Just spam his skill all day. What do you think about Gaming Lanyan Jingqiu Arlecchino team? Because what I've been using is absolutely insane. Gaming and Arlecchino are competing too much for the on-field slot. Putting Bennett in there and then replacing Gaming with Bennett will be much, much, much better. And you may not quite understand exactly why yet, because you are earlier in the game and Bennett's buff is not going to be quite as significant. But once you start getting like higher base attacks and like better level weapons, you're like, oh, Bennett's adding 1,000 attack. I see. This is why everyone says he's so good. Gummy vitamin time. Why, thank you, Blueberry. Actually, someone... Oh, you know what it was? It was Lenny's birthday wish where he sent in the little cube. And it reminded me of the gummy vitamins that I need to take, because they're not square, but they are like this color. They're like reds and purples and like a lighter color. So I was like, oh, I need to take my gummy vitamins. Thank you for the reminder, Blueberry. Gotta keep me nice and healthy. You're trying to redeem stuff. I forgot that I'm on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have like the, at least to my knowledge, they don't have like good channel point redeems. They've got some things, but I haven't been able to figure out how to set them up. Haven't been blessed with a Bennett. Do you, oh, you have Bennett? Oh, you don't have Bennett. Thank you, Luna, for keeping our shark healthy. Boop, boop, boop. Max Verstappen. Isn't he a Formula 1 driver? I don't know the... I've heard some people mention that a few times. I don't know what Max is all about. Happy birthday, best boy Lenny. Oh, hello, Chaos Kraken. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day today. Do. The meme do Max Verstappen. I guess I don't know the meme. I missed out on that one. Wait, Linny. Oh, they're twins. They have the same birthday. Wait, here's a question for you. Do Linny and Lynette actually have the same birthday? Because they were orphaned, right? Or were they just assigned a birthday and they're like, yeah, your birthday, same day, both of you. Booba bottle holder, yes. From the Sussy Bakery. Assigned, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how my mom's birthday is. My mom was adopted, and so her birthday's in August, but when she found her birth mom's like, no, your birthday was in the spring. And she's like, when was it? And my grandmother, my biological grandmother, was like, I don't know. And then my mom's friend, who was also adopted from Korea around the same time, has the exact same birthday. So I feel like they use the birthdays that they assigned. I feel like it may have been almost like a code. Like, oh yeah, if they have this birthday, it means there's like no problems with them and they're like this old or whatever. You share a birthday with Arlecchino. Really? Oh, that's neat. There's no one who has a birthday that exactly mine. I think the closest is Yoimiya. I think hers is June 16th and mine's the 19th. So I think we're like 3 days apart. I think that's the closest one.
Rev the engine.
Hey. There we go. Arlecchino's August 22nd. Ah, my mom's is the 27th. My mother's birthday is almost the same as my father's. Haha. They won't give us a sus cat boy. We've got Goro. We have a Shiba general with no shirt. They were born the same day, but father gave them the actual date. Oh yeah? That's the lore. Neat. Oh, that's the quiz one. I'm gonna do emergency. Star, hello. Thanks for the follow. Siegequeen's birthday is the day before yours. Ah. Hans6, hello. What if Dawei was playable? I could see them making it playable Dawei, but him just being like the worst character. I feel like the developers would do that as a meme. Oh, Lanyan Friendship level 5. Can we have a stream section of possible couple in Genshin? Possible couple. Give me my cat boy. The time has passed for me to make breakfast. Ah, well, it depends what you were making. If it was something quick, if you were gonna make like a little omelet or something, just get your eggs, get a little bit of the things you wanted in your omelet, whether your meat, your veggies, all that. That doesn't take very long. And it's still breakfast time. I literally think that like it's breakfast time until like noon, and then it becomes lunch or brunch. What type of flower contains phlogiston? That's the ember core. Netlin, there's a type of mushroom, candle cap. Indeed, flawless. Final question. What is the tribe where Yumkisor live? The Scions of the Canopy. Not a single error. Da da da. Making garlic bread. Ooh. Very nice. I got to have garlic bread last night with lasagna and some Caesar salad. I was like, this brings me back. There was a... It was like a quote-unquote Italian restaurant that was near this... It was in the same like plaza that I used to take martial arts at, and the restaurant's been there forever. And like the portions they give you are massive. But the quality of the food's not great, but it's like cheap and they give you so much of it. And so I'd be very hungry after like martial arts. And so we'd go next door to like this Italian restaurant. And they even had like the white and red like checkerboard patterns on the tables and stuff. And I get like, oh yes, lasagna with like the salad, and like the bread that they gave you was huge. They give you like a whole loaf as like an appetizer. So I would fill my little shark tummy with all that delicious food. And so I had that last night. So I can concur that garlic bread is indeed one of the greatest blessings bestowed to mankind. Prometheus gave us fire. I don't know exactly who gave us garlic bread, but whoever they were, they should be edified in a statue for all eternity.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hu Tao is closest to your birthday. Komi got Hu Tao because Hu Tao and her share the same birthday, which I think is July 14th.
Thank you for complete.
Okay, brunch. Have a good brunch. You share the same birthday as our national hero. Really? That's cool, Al. Jose Rizal. Tell me more about Jose Rizal. Tell me about Mr. Rizal. I would like to learn. Oh, Hu Tao's is the 15th. Ah, okay. Ever tried garlic naan? I love garlic naan. I love various types of naan. I went to... So I got invited. One of the mods invited me, like one of not only like the mods, but like a very OG viewer invited me to their wedding last August in Sri Lanka, and we went to a place that's known for a lot of their. Oh wait, this may have been in Malaysia. I think it was Malaysia. I think it was Little India Brickfields. We went to this Indian restaurant, and like we ordered basically everything we could on the menu. It was so good. I was like, yes, we want the pana, like I want the pana puri, I want this naan, I want that naan, we want this, we want that, we want this. So it was just like I was so full, but it was all so good. Everyone had told me stuff like, oh, you gotta try pani puri, you gotta try this, you gotta try that. And there's not a lot of Indian, like authentic Indian restaurants around where I am. There's like Indian fusion, but it's not like it's not the same. Like they have like seasonal lassis, so instead of like mango lassi, it's like pumpkin spice lassi. I'm like, this feels wrong. Come Dini, I'll show you around. I don't know if more people that view me are in the north or the south. I feel like there's more people in the south. More of my viewers might be in the south. But yeah, oh, the food is so good. I love it. And I can handle some spice. Maybe not Indian level of spice, but I can handle a decent amount too. And I love the spice too. Late to stream. Hope everything went well. Yes! It's going well, Zarconium. Yeah, that does sound wrong. Yeah, pumpkin spice lassi. Uh-huh. Not something that... Like, this seems like blasphemy. We need to correct this. You know something? I don't know why people think mango lassi when they think of Indian food. I've never seen anyone drink it here. Yeah, that also is one of those things like, what is it? Like fettuccine alfredo. That's not an Italian dish. That's an American dish. But so many Americans go to Italy and they try to order that. And then there was a restaurant that had it, and at one time I asked them, I was like, why do you have fettuccine alfredo? And the waiter was like, oh, so many Americans ask for it. I was like, oh, okay. He was a Filipino nationalist, writer, and polymath. Active at the end of the Spanish colonial period in the Philippines. He's considered national hero of the Philippines. Oh, that's cool. Was he one of the people that helped free the Filipino people from the Spanish rule and colonization? I forgot who this was, but no, this was someone else. There's a really cool story. An ophthalmologist by profession, Rizal, a writer and key member of the Filipino propaganda movement, advocated political reforms for the colony under Spain. You only play Genshin. That's the main game I stream, Hans. We might do some other things, but most people know me from this, so this is usually what people tune in for and ask questions about it and all that. So Al, I forget who this person was, but there was a Spanish, basically like a conquistador. Like, he owned a fleet of ships and he went to the Philippines, and he realized that what he was doing was hurting the people there, so he abandoned his post in the Spanish Navy, and he lived among the people in the Philippines. He may have been saved by them too, I don't remember. And then he helped them fight back when the Spanish tried to breach the shores again, and he was actually a key figure in the revolution because he knew how the Navy worked and he knew how they would operate, and he trained with them and taught them alright, here's how we're doing our military tactics and this and that. But I forget what his name was. Whee! Restaurant Alfredo Di Lino in Rome, Italy. Is it? What was the what is the dish that's not Italian that I'm thinking of? You got Feijiao's light cone at 69. Nice. Nice, Mini. Oh, that's not a very good one. Ferdinand Magellan, but he died in the hands of... Oh. No, this guy fought with the Philippine people after being a part of the Spanish Navy. Basically, I was reading about this, and he was a foil to Christopher Columbus. Magellan's a different person. Yes. Fun fan. Hello, Ow. Pizza isn't Italian? It's not.
Mittest Emily ever. Lament with me PLS.
Mittest Emily ever.
658,128,845.
Edmily. You got it. Okay. Pasta is also technically not Italian, because I think it was invented by the Chinese first. Although, I mean, you can both. This was probably hundreds of years before that, but you can still discover how to do something in another culture even if you didn't interact with them. Who's the guy who proved the earth is round? Helping Filipinos during the Spanish occupancy. It wasn't the Spanish Navy. It was specifically one person who was doing an occupation and then turned against the Spanish Navy. Boop. Bartolome de las Casas. Was that who it was? It was Bartolome de las Casas. Aha. Tell me more, Board Bubby. Emily, 68. Actually, not too bad. 68, 217. Nice crit damage. And then 4-piece Reverie. ER is actually pretty good too. She does need some ER. And then pretty good attack. This looks pretty good. Not really that mid. Flower's good. Feather's pretty good. Sands isn't bad. A little more HP rolls than you wanted. It would have been nice if it rolled more crit or even a little bit of ER. Goblet's good. And then Headpiece is nice too. Honestly, not too bad. If I had Emily and this was my Emily, I'd be satisfied with this. That's mid, huh? This is mid. This is so good. Doo-doo-doo. MacArthur, but he helped the Filipino. Yeah, that was a different occupation. It's very good with 4 pieces. Yeah, I think so. I think it's quite nice. This girl is insane. Yeah, I think it looks really good, actually. Her crit rate's so low, and with Sig, it doesn't need that much ER. Oh, that's right. I forgot about her signature giving her energy. I think it's nice. I think he's neat. Yeah, not too bad. I think it's quite good, actually. 68's on the better side of crit rate for sure. Especially like if you get a crit card in the Abyss, it's another 8%, so now you're 76%. So every 3 out of 4 hits is going to be a critical hit. And Emily, she doesn't attack super fast, but she does produce like a lot of hits, especially her level 3 lantern, where it's doing the double hit. Only lasts for a short time, but still, I think it's pretty good. It's hard to please Sharky's unbelievably stacked on multiple accounts. Standard builds won't impress. Not true. Certain most builds won't impress me, but individual pieces like this is insanely good. Dendro damage goblet, crit rate 29 crit damage ER, and then 1 roll into flat HP. And like this is also very good. This is also very nice. So you see these things like, yes, this is what I want to see from our artifacts. We want more of this, please. A 5k Zhao lanterns. Oh yeah, speaking of that, we need to do the Zhao lantern thing. I need to go to Fontaine and change my Traveler to Hydro. But yeah, Chaos Kraken, this is a very nice Emily. I don't think you should be so hard on yourself about her. That's a bad artifact. If your Emily was wearing this, we would have to have some words. We'd need to have a little chat. But luckily she's not. Is it live? I am live on both Twitch and YouTube. Yes, I am. So I'm trying to read the chat from both, but the YouTube chat like minimizes itself randomly when I switch screens and change, so I have to keep bringing it back up. A lot of the redeems are happening over on Twitch, because that's where you can actually have like the channel points and stuff. YouTube may have that ability, but I haven't seen how to integrate it with the software and everything else I use. So, for instance, something like this. Who's that sweet boy? That's Tofu. That's that sweet cat boy. If someone does that redeem, it automatically pulls it up, because these are pre-recorded videos from my PC, and it pulls them up. Actually, they're pre-recorded videos from YouTube, but it automatically pulls them up when someone does those redeems. Wow, what a defense piece. This looks like a new Shalonen headpiece. And, yeah, a lot of the redeems are using my local machine, and when people redeem them, it runs it through to Twitch and then pulls everything up on my machine, pulls any of the sound effects, any of the visuals, all of that. YouTube, I don't know if they have that capability yet. Random account review complete. Can you review your team? Sure. You probably want to get on Twitch for this random account review though, because we're gonna do it there, and we're drawing the winner, and I don't think exclamation point ticket would work on YouTube. Use chair in the cat camera or no? Use that chair in the cat camera or no? I think I changed from that one. I think like a gasket or something that like broke or didn't work right. Streamlabs point system for some basic YouTube. Oh, nice, Sarge. Thank you. That's not a good artifact. All right, let me get the. Let's get the giveaway for the account review going. Let me set it up. Loyalty. Random viewer. Account review. Ticket cost 0. Maximum number of entries. We'll give everyone 1. We'll give subs a little bit more luck. And here we are. Alright, everyone. Oh, pet the shark and pet the tofu. If you would like to be a part of the random account review, in other words, if you want me to review your accounts, we're going to pick a random winner here. Type !ticket. It will only work on Twitch chat. On YouTube chat, it doesn't work. It's not picking it up. So you can go over to twitch.tv/sharkheart, shark H3ART, and then just I think it might be follower only because we've had several bot problems. So just follow and then type !ticket. Anyone can win. And yeah, that's really all you have to do. We'll let it go for a couple minutes, and then we'll draw our winner here after 4 or 5 minutes. I'll stream for a while and gain points until you can get the account review. Yeah, you don't need any points for this. This is just like a random giveaway. So it's a community challenge. So what everyone does is everyone pools their points together, and then we draw a random winner. And then once we have the winner, decided, and we do their account review, then I reset the community challenge, and then people throw more of their channel points in, and we do the review again. How does this reviewing thing work? So basically you type !ticket, we draw a winner, and then you just give me your UID, and I look it up on enka.network, which looks up all the public Genshin information. So you do have to make your profile public, which it is not by default. Put any characters that you want me to review in the profile, and then we'll look over all of them, and I'll sort of discuss with you what your goals are, which characters you want to focus on, which ones you like building, which ones are the best value for you, which ones are the best for the Abyss, if you have a particular character you want, how to make good teams with them, and what to prioritize building wise for certain characters or certain teams, all stuff like that. So it's like a account review / suggestion / building plan, what to do going forward sort of thing. Can you review your Ito? If you win, I'd be happy to. Because I think the single character review, which is another redemption, but I think that's on cooldown. Yeah, it is on cooldown because Sky did it relatively recently. It'll still be on cooldown. Thank you for the explanation. Might try next time then. Yeah. Doo-doo. You're gonna head over there now. Oh, yeah. How do you win? Just type !ticket. One word, TICKET, and then we're drawing the winner after a couple minutes. So we'll give it 2 more minutes, and then I'll draw the winner there. Oh yeah, type !ticket on Twitch. It doesn't count YouTube. It doesn't see YouTube, unfortunately. Why am I using 2 shields? Friendship. This is a friendship team because Malwika, Sitlali, and Lanyan are new. And I'm just running Shalonen because when I was building Sitlali, her shield was not very strong. So I was using Shalonen for healing. But the characters on this team are not because they do work well together, but they're not because they're a strong team. It's because I want friendship and I want their name cards. Oh, you don't have Twitch? Ah. Zirconium, thank you for the follow. What's the website where I need to public my UID? You have to use the public UID in game, but enka.network is where we look up the characters for the review. Welcome, Zirconium. Welcome. New gamer, I don't know. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Shark coins. Oh, nice, Sarge. It worked. I was thinking Lanyan of VV and TTS figured Sucrose would be better. If you're running this team, you would probably replace. Well, If you're running this team, you would replace any VV character with Bennett, honestly. But if you didn't have Shalonen or Sitlali, you'd probably want to run Sucrose over Lanyan, because not only the Thrilling Tales, but the EM buff is also very, very helpful. Okay. We're going to draw our winner here in 15 seconds at 5:30. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And our winner is BS Wish. Congratulations, BS Wish. You are the winner. So all we need from you, BS Wish, is your UID, and let me go in here and show you. You probably know how to do this already, but you just need to change your profile, make it public. So go here, go to edit profile, put all the characters you want me to review here, and then just make sure this is clicked on for public, and then we'll review them. If you make any changes, just let me know, because we can get it up. It'll take a couple minutes for the changes to occur, and you may need to log out and then log back in for them to actually take place. Congratulations! OMG, that's me! It is you! Congrats, BS Wish! And while we're at that, actually, let me reset the channel points and the account review since we completed the community challenge. Power up and channel points. And this is complete. Next one we have, we're 74% of the way to Shark Does Your Abyss or Theater. So that's the next viewer giveaway thing that we'll be doing, is someone's Abyss or Theater. And there's 18 days left, so we'll definitely hit that one. Add new community challenge. Random. Random viewer. Account review. And put in our points here. And number of days, we'll max it out at 30. And then create and start. There we go. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Cats, hello. Cat 1069, hello there. You miss it, Lolly's banner. Does Shenhe work for her? Do I have to stick with Kaya instead? Sitlali? Sitlali's more of a support. You can build her for damage if you wanted and try to do like melt Sitlali, but I would just use her with, just give her a bunch of EM and make her a shield bot. How are you? I'm new. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to meet you, Cat. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. There we go. Okay, we got it. Whoops, clicked the wrong thing. Boop. There we go. You are, thank you. Hey, nice. We love to hear that. Okay. BS Wish. Let's see what we got. AR60, we're level 9. Nuvalet, Farina, Navia, Kozwa, Tanari, Raiden, Kaching, Nahida, Shangling, Sitlali, Emily, and Arlecchino. Nice. Okay, we're going to go through a few different things and see what we got here. So I'll go through and just kind of do a quick overview of your characters, see what I would recommend fixing or changing or anything like that. Nice. I like Pride. Skyward Pride on her. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Nudu. Okay. Oh, okay, +4 there. Fav, not bad. Okay, nice. Alright, so we'll go through these individually. I think that's probably best because most of your characters are built pretty, like, they're built fairly well, but there are some things I see we could make improvements on. For one, Ballad of the Boundless Blue. This was the event Claymore, right? I forget what it even does. Does this increase normal attacks and charge attacks, or is it just normal attacks? I feel like it was just normal attacks. Where is Ballad of the Boundless Blue? 6 seconds after normal charge attack hits an enemy, normal attack damage increased by 16% and charge attack damage increased by 12%, max 3 stacks. So 36% normal attack damage, or I'm sorry, charge attack damage. Okay. I think that's decent enough. I would generally have probably just run Prototype Amber, but since this is already level 90 R5, I think you could just stick with that for now. Another good option for you, if you have a Refinement 5 especially, is the Widsith. There are, unfortunately, 2 of the subs of the passive abilities that don't really work. EM doesn't matter, attack doesn't matter, but if you get the damage percent with the extra crit damage, that's really nice. So you could use an R5 Widsith if you want. If you do get that damage percent roll, it's gonna feel really nice. Mega Majestic Handsome Dragon. Oh yeah. So that's one. Let's see. Artifacts look pretty good overall. Pretty much all of your ER is coming from Ballad, so that's okay. Maybe stick with this because you might need the ER depending on what you're fighting. I'm assuming you're going to run Farina and Nouvelette together with this, so 130 should be fine. So maybe just stick with Ballad because you'll get a lot of damage percent from Farina. So I think this is pretty good overall. I would probably level up the skill and burst a little bit. You don't really need to, but if you end up using them against something that has like Pyro Afflicted or like Pyro Aura on them, these can hit pretty hard. I think in not one of the more recent Abysses, but something else, maybe it was the last one. I think there was an enemy I was fighting that had Pyro on it, and I used the burst and did like 170k, like strong vape. And I was like, oh, that's cool. So these can do a good chunk of just like single hit damage, so I like leveling them up a little bit. Maybe to like no more than 8 is fine. But yeah, pretty decent Nouvelette there. Farina! So I think Farina's crit rate is a little bit low here. You probably want to be in around the 180 range. If you're running her with Nouvelette, you're fine. But if you're running her in any other team, you'd probably want a little bit more energy recharge. Though overall, pretty solid. If I was going to replace anything, I'd probably replace the Goblet, which rolled once into crit, and then some flat HP rolls, which aren't as bad, and then the others don't really help her. Flat attack or flat defense. She's not on field too much, so like any defense rolls really don't help her. And then obviously attack doesn't do much for her either. So that, and then maybe the headpiece. You could try to replacing those. But talents look good, weapon looks good. All that looks pretty nice. So if you pair these two together, you won't have too much issue with like any energy or anything, and they'll obviously be a very, very nice combo. So I think they're fine together, but if you're trying to split them apart, you probably want a bit more energy recharge, and maybe to replace this, maybe this to get a few better pieces. This is very good, and like this is really good, and this is also good. Unfortunate flat attack rolls there, but double crit with some ER is nice. So yeah, a couple things you could replace if you wanted to improve. Then we've got Navia, 696. Navia with Skyward Pride. Get a little bit of crit rate and a lot of ER, which we have 165. That'll help keep your crystallized charges up. So I'm not opposed to having like Skyward Pride with a little more energy recharge on Navia than normal. And the high base attack is also pretty nice. You've got Whispers, Geo, crit rate there. I generally like Navia with like very high crit rate, like 80% or more if you can, because missing or not critting her skill feels really bad. You got a lot of ER on the flower too. So yeah, this isn't too bad. I would say though, if you had a two piece that could get you better stats, like much higher crit rate and then, you know, roughly the equivalent amount of crit damage, while still maintaining your geo damage and like roughly the same amount of attack. I would probably do that. I'd probably go 2-piece, 2-piece, just to be more consistent. And then for Navia, I also like leveling up her normal attacks to just under her skill, so like level 8. And you can keep her burst at level 6. It doesn't do that much damage, but her normal attacks can hit pretty hard. So I like her with higher normal attacks. And then you could do like 2-piece attack, 2-piece golden troop for attack and skill damage, which is nice. You could do 2-piece attack, 2-piece geo, 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack if you like. There's a lot of combinations you can do, but I think if you could get a higher crit rate while maintaining roughly these crit damage and attack stats, then I would try to do that, especially if you could get like around 80% and like 8150 with like 2300 attack. That would be really nice, because you definitely feel it when Navia's skill does not crit. You feel it way more because, you know, it takes so much longer to charge. But overall, pretty good. Pretty good. Kazubin! Let's see. We've got Sack and good ER, good EM, 999. Yeah, Kazuha looks great. I'd say Kazuha is done. If you were running Favonius, you'd probably want more crit rate, but you're not. You're running Sack, and this ER with the Sack passive, the nice thing is you don't need to rely on the sacrificial passive here, because you should have about enough ER. When it does proc, you'll definitely have enough, but you just have a good amount of ER, good amount of EM, like good all-around Kazuha, good talent levels, all of them leveled up, which is good. A lot of people forget the normal attacks, but he does actually use them when he plunges down. So very good Kazuha there. We got C1 Tanare with slingshots, good EM, good crit rate and crit damage, and then 4-piece Wanderer's Troop as well, which is quite nice and hard to do. Some people might say that you may want a little bit more crit rate on him. I think 60% is fine, because when he does his charge shot arrows, he is firing like one arrow that then splits into multiple arrows. So even if it's not super high, it's not like Navia where it's just one hit. There are multiple hits, so there are multiple chances for you to get like critical hits out of them. So I like this Tanari. And then your C1 is also giving you 15% extra crit too, so that's 76. 186 with 306 EM. Pretty good. And then 999. Yeah. C1 is 76. Yes. I didn't notice the C1 highlighted. I saw this, the little ball thing that he was holding, and I thought it was part of the splash art, and I was like, oh wait, that's a constellation. So yeah, nice Tanari, good stuff. This must have been when you were farming for like Wanderer or like Flower of Paradise Lost or something. What a nice EM Sands. Yeah, very good there. Raiden looks pretty good. 22 ER there with attack percent. So I don't know how often you use Raiden anymore, but I would go for an ER Sands for her. That would give you 30 more energy recharge, which would put you at like 230, which is right around where you want to be for EM Raiden. You don't want like really less than 220, and like 230 to 250 is kind of the sweet spot. More than that, and then you kind of give up on other stats that would be very helpful for her. She's already going to have good attack with the Jadewing Spear, so I think you can, if you have a good ER Sands, you can swap that. This is a very nice attack Sands, and I could see this being a very good thing for like a C6 Xingqiu, who doesn't necessarily need an ER Sands at C6 because he's giving himself some energy, but he still does have a fairly high energy requirement. So running him with like if you run him with an ER Sands and like a Fav or Sack Sword, you might have more ER than you need. But something like this that rolled high ER, also has attack, also has crit, you can swap that out for like a C6 Xingqiu. And then maybe if he has a decent ER Sand, swap that over here for more effective Raiden. So that's the only thing I can think of there. The other artifacts look very good. Even the extra EM, like 100 EM is nice for Aggravate Raiden too. Or even like if you're running National for Overloaded, the buff to Overloaded and having just a little bit of EM is also quite nice. Most of the time he's He's had the most time to cook. Oh, nice. He was your first 5-star. Oh, nice. Well, you have done him very proud. It was a nice Tenari. So yeah, that's one thing I would do for Raiden is if you have a good energy recharge stance, I'd swap this, particularly with Xingqiu. C6 Xingqiu doesn't need as much energy, so you can swap these. And I think that would be a nice trade that would buff Raiden and then give Xingqiu a buff too. Let's see. Ka-ching! Lion's Roar, 68, 131. 350. Oh, you're running EM Sands. I was like, where's that coming from? 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Thundering Fury. Yeah, not bad. Pretty good overall Ka-ching. I don't think I'd focus on Ka-ching very much. She seems fairly well built. She's going to be good enough for theater, or if you have to use her in some content like that. I don't think she needs really anything else. The artifacts look good. I would not spend too much time or energy trying to invest more into her. She is good enough to do whatever she needs to do where you have to use her. If you're going to use an Electro on-field carry, you're going to use Raiden unless for some reason you can't. So, yeah, I think Ka-ching is good as she is. Jealous of that Ka-ching. Nahida, we got Magic Eye Nahida, 713, 29 crit rate. Let's see, with her, what is 500? So 15. So that's 44 crit rate effectively for her skill. 123 crit damage. 4-piece Deepwood. And you're running EM, Dendro, EM. That's a lot of crit damage on that goblet. Not bad. And Magic Guide. Okay. I think if I were you, I'd probably try to get a little bit more crit rate. It would be kind of annoying. Let's see. 81 flat defense. Oh, that hurts on that headpiece. If those, 2 or 3 rolls would have just gone into crit rate, could have been a lot more comfy. That flower is really good though. 14 crit rate, 14 crit damage. And then 50 flat defense there. So let's see. There's a couple things you could think about. You could switch to a crit rate headpiece and then, or maybe even a crit damage headpiece if it had a lot of crit rate rolls. And then you could swap the goblet to an EM Sands. Or maybe find a... not really going to find a better onset goblet unless you craft one. Chances of that are very low. Talents look good though. Yeah, I think your crit rate might be just a little bit low, and I'd try to maybe solve that. You may want to craft maybe a better goblet in 5.5. I think the headpiece is fine because the ER is nice. She does want some energy recharge. You are getting some extra damage percent from the magic guide too, so you could go EM there as well. Maybe you go EM goblet, double crit. And that could be decent for you too. So there's some options. So just something to think about. I think she's okay for now, but I think having more crit rate would be nice. And then for the burst, I would get that to 9. If you got the normal attacks to 9, getting the burst to 9 would be nice too. Otherwise, pretty solid. Xiangling C6 catch. Oh, she's running an attack stance too. ER 4-piece emblem. She probably needs more ER unless you're running her like exclusively with Raiden. You can probably get away with like 212 ER, but if you're running her with anyone else, you probably need more. You probably do need an ER Sands on her, and that would bump this up by 40%. So you'd be at 250, which sometimes will not even feel like enough. But if you're running her with Raiden, taking a hit to the attack for the energy recharge is worth it. But if you're running her, again, just with Raiden, you can probably get by because of the flat energy that Raiden gives you. So I would again try for an ER Sands for her. Everything else looks quite nice though. EM is helpful. Crit rate with crit damage ER. Yeah, it looks pretty good overall. Garlic bread with rosemary. Ooh, that does sound really good. Sit Lolly is new. So let's see. Scroll Cinder City. EM, ER there. you're there, and then 0. Okay. So this one's kind of hard to evaluate overall, because I don't know what the artifacts are going to roll into energy recharge wise. I can just give you about what you want. So you want like 160 to 180 energy recharge if you're using the 4-piece Scroll of Hero of Cinder City. You can use sack frags just for the stronger shields. You don't need the passive on it at all. Her shield will last longer than the cooldown of her skill, as long as it doesn't break, which it's pretty tanky, so you don't usually have to worry about that unless you're literally just like, I don't care, I'm face tanking everything. And depending on who you run her with, if you're running her with Nouvelette, you could keep sack frags for the stronger shield. You could also give her a Favonius Codex for energy recharge. If you're running her with an attack scaling character, like let's say you're running her with Arlecchino, right? In that case, I would probably give her the Thrilling Tales. Just give her even more absurd attack buffs. Give her another 48% attack on top of Bennett's, right? So I would probably do that. And then hopefully these artifacts, as they level up, they roll more into ER. So you've got, let's see, you've got 2, 3, 4. So let's see, 4, and then we'd be 8, 12, 16, 20. So 4 potential chances here. This one has also 4 chances there. That one has 2 chances. This one is +4. This one doesn't have any. This one's also +4, so that's also another 4. So how many rolls of ER would you need? If, let's say, they're about 5 on average, you would need, get to like 160, you'd need 40 more, so you'd need 8. And you've got like, so you'd want essentially like roughly half of the overall rolls for all the artifacts to be ER, because you have like 16 rolls, I think, still remaining. If they roll higher, like if you get a couple 6.5s in there, then obviously that's lower. But if you could get more ER rolls, generally that's what you'd like. And even with this, if it's a random EM piece, if you find, since this is your off piece, if you find a random EM piece that rolls with energy recharge and it rolls pretty high, like let's say it rolls like 18% or 22%, if you slap that on, it'll make whatever these other rolls are so much easier to get. Especially since these also have like EM, since you've got like the EM ER on most pieces, it's flat. EM ER there too. So yeah, that's something to consider. But overall, once these are leveled, hopefully they roll well, and then your Sit Lolly is pretty good. She also doesn't need to be level 90. 80 out of 90 is fine, just for the extra EM from the Ascension. Emily! Fav Emily. Good attack. Crit rate is decent, could be a little bit higher, I guess. Energy recharge with Fav is actually pretty nice. Skill and burst, level 9. Pretty good there. Dendro damage, now that's nice. Here's something to consider. 12 ER, okay, 58. Alright, here's another thing to consider, BS Wish. If you get a decent onset EM Sands for Nahida, you can swap this goblet into her because it's much better. Because 12 crit rate, 21 crit damage with ER, really, really nice. And then you could swap that out here. You are losing quite a bit of crit rate on Emily if you do that. And you might be able to make it up with another Sands if it keeps rolling into, like, if you get an attack Sands that rolls a lot of crit rate, you might be able to make that up. I think that's probably what I would do. Unless you find yourself using Emily a lot more. If you have like a Kinnage team that you're using her a lot in. I'd swap this off though and see if I could move some things around for Nahida to put that goblet in. Because that would still get you the Dendro damage percent. You're only losing a slight amount of crit damage, but you're gaining 12 crit rate. Which with her, that would put this at 41 plus the 15. So you'd be at 56 effective crit rate on her skill, which would be really nice. And then everything else looks pretty good. You would have to like try to maybe get another Sands to make up the crit rate for it there, or even another Feather, because this rolled a lot more attack percent than you need. especially because a lot of Emily teams you're running Bennett anyways. So I think maybe do that, because I think, oh, your Arlecchino artifacts aren't bad. If you're farming for Arlecchino like Whimsy pieces, which I don't think you need to, they look pretty solid, then you can, you know, mix and match a little more. Doro44 sub, hello! Let's see. And then we got Arlecchino, 80 out of 90, 88, 888, 59, 109, pyro damage. That one has no levels, so that one, if it rolls a couple crit rolls, will be good. You still have a lot more chances on your headpiece too. You have 15 more crit rate from that, so you're gonna get to 74 at least. Potentially one crit rate damage there, crit rate there, not bad. ER, attack percent, that's 12. What's that rolled? Oh, it's flat stats. Oh, painful. So what would I do if I were you? I think this is the plan I would do for you, BS Wish. Because your Arlecchino is relatively, I'm guessing relatively new, and because you can swap some things around with Emily and Nahida, I think the best use of your resin to develop multiple characters at once would be to farm artifacts for Arlecchino, because this is pretty good. This can be good. This is good. But your Flower and Feather, if you got artifacts that rolled more into crit damage... Zhonk, why are you blocking everything? If you got artifacts that rolled more heavily into crit damage, then you could replace these two, because you're going to have a very high crit rate anyways, so the crit rate that you have on these artifacts doesn't really matter that much. But if you got, like, let's say 15% crit rate on each of these, or maybe even 20%, then your crit damage will jump up by quite a bit, and you'll have very high crit rate still, so you'll be at like 70-140, so at a nice 1-to-2 ratio there. And then if you level this up more, it could roll into like another one of these crit stats too, and then this could potentially give you more crit as well. So I think you're good on crit rate. I think you want to go for more crit damage, specifically for on the Flower and Feather, because those are, you know, they're always flat HP, flat attack, so they should be easier to get, theoretically. The other thing you could potentially do is, you know, try for a crit damage headpiece, but you need a lot of crit rate, that because you're losing quite a bit if you do that. So I'd try to get maybe some crit damage from Whimsy, and then while you're doing that, you're also going to be farming the Unfinished Reverie at the same time. So you can probably replace a couple things here, maybe get something that skews a little more towards crit rate, which will allow you to swap goblets to Nahida, and then find maybe like an EM Sands or something here to give her the 4-piece Deepwood still, but give her a lot more crit rate there, because it's like, it's okay to lose 12 crit damage on the EM Sands if it's for the 4-piece Deepwood on set, and the other stats are useful for her. Like, let's say it rolls ER and it's got like a little bit of crit rate, but you lose the crit damage. That's fine to make up for the, like, this swapping over. So that's what I think I would do if I were you, is farm Whimsy and Reverie, which come from the same domain, and then swap some artifacts around with Nahida, and then just build out Arlecchino and Emily a little bit more. Your other characters look good. The other alternative you could do would be to try and farm a little bit of Golden Troop and Marechaussee Hunter, and then maybe do a 2-piece Golden Troop and attack bonus or geo damage bonus for Navia. Those are really the only things I could see. Other than that, maybe doing a few talents for certain characters if they're level 90, maybe getting some talents to level 8. But I think majority of resin, I would probably just use it towards either Whimsy or Golden Troop. I think you can get more value out of doing Whimsy because it seems like it'll be easier. Theoretically, it should be easier to replace these pieces. But overall, nice account, BS Wish. Just a few things here to change here or there, but overall quite nice. So yeah, very, very nice. Dun 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 dun. Also contribute to community challenge. Your Nouvelettes? I think single character review is still on cooldown alpha. I feel like I thank you. So yeah, pretty nice. You'll get there, BS. You'll get there, BS Wish. Not the shark ups. Never. You'll get there. After 5.5, some of the crafting will help a lot too. So just save your elixirs, because you could craft like one deep wood. You can only craft one artifact per set per patch. So you could craft like one whimsy, one deep wood, one unfinished reverie, one Marishose hunter, one golden troop, and so you could build out a lot of characters very, very fast, because they're all using different sets. When does it come off cooldown? I think there's a timer. I don't know. 56 minutes. There it is.
Bring it.
Show no mercy.
Can you help Tofu?
Suffer the wrath
Can
of
Tofu I help farm? Tofu! Would you like to come here? I'm on NA right now, if you'd like to join me. Pick up your mom from train station. See you guys in a bit. I'm gonna lurk. Okay, Luna! If you're on NA and you would like to come join me, you can. Crit rate. That's not very good. Yeah, in fact, I don't think we're gonna use that one. I'm on the second NA account. If you do exclamation point UID, second NA is the one where I'm at. Oh yeah, let me mark all this as complete too. How's Lanyon? Pretty good. Very useful 4-star. So, you can build her for damage if you want. That's kind of fun, but just giving her a lot of attack and viridescent and letting her be a shield bot is kind of fun. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bloop.
This was new.
Purrs the Magic Cat, hello! Hello, hello! How's our favorite weekend Magic Cat? I was very locked in, and I didn't get to see people or answer many questions while doing the review. Hi there! Marco Polo bought pasta from China to Italy, if I'm not mistaken. I think I remember hearing about that in, like, social studies class when I was younger. That seems about right. You have DPS, Lanyan? Ah. Fun. What's the account UID? It's the second NA account. If you're not on NA and at least AR 55, right? Is it 55? Then you won't be able to join my world. Yeah, I think you need to be at least 55. Whee! Bolster Cotter. Angry Tomcat. Do I'm new, I don't know that account UID. Whee! You may not be able to join my account if you're new. Probably not high enough adventure rank. Because they prevent you from joining a higher world level, but a higher world level player can join you. You joined. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't you think Navia or Malwika has the same normal attack style? Malwika's attacks are very fast. They're way faster than a normal Claymore character. Which is, I'm pretty sure why they included that thing where it's like, yeah, you can also get Night Soul points by doing a normal attack because she attacks a lot faster. Compared to Navia. And really any Claymore character, like Betos are super slow. But Navia, like they're a lot slower. But they both have the like few swings and then the multi-swing, like spin. Boop. But yeah, much faster. Umbrella Drip though, indeed. I love Navia. Navia is so much fun. Hello, Lucas. Boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Style is kind of the same. Yeah, the style is a little bit the same. New stream, not Genshin. Ah, I see. There's a new dress in Infinity Nikki and an umbrella. Basically, lets you make Navia. Oh, that's nice. If you can beat a boss with an umbrella, why aren't you maining it? Whee! Yeah, I love after Navia's attacks where she does the umbrella swing, where she like swings it on her arm and then she does like a little half kick. You're like, look at me! Look what I did! Whee! Thought Malweek attacks with the same attack speed. No, her animation is much faster. Whee! There's in my Malweek guide video, it's very short, but you can see like a comparison of other Claymore characters doing Claymore attacks. You can see that Malweek's is a lot faster. Umbrella gun is such a fun concept. Someone just loves the penguin, I guess. Like, what if it's an umbrella, but also a gun? Oh, a teammate has left. Can I review your Hu Tao? She's $25? What? This is my $25 Hu Tao. I bet there's a lot of people like, I wish I could get a 5-star for $25. Elijah, hello. No faster than Razor. Madge. I mean, attack speed buffed Razor is different. But just like base Malwika. I wonder, base Malwika with Mika might be kind of fun. I wonder, does Mika's skill have to hit for him to give you the attack speed boost or no? Where's our Choco Boy? Choco Boy, let's see.
It's check-in more today, which I understand doesn't sound too exciting, but
Bullets.
if you just wait and see, you'll find that tomorrow's gift will definitely be worth claiming the 5,000 more today, you see.
Okay, he doesn't need to. So let's see. Normal attack speed. He just needs to use his ability. Boop. So normal attack speed. I don't know if that worked. Is that any faster? Maybe he does need to hit something. Please put Mika on Ryo's banner. Attack speed Risley. Thank you for the daily check-in reminder once again, Bullets. Let's make sure that we keep our daily check-in because tomorrow it's free Primogems. Oh yeah. We love our free Primogems. You friend me who tells my name? My friends list is full. You have to just like find my UAD and just try to join that way. He's got 300 primos in the mail. Yeah, that's like the Lantern Rite celebration primos. Very convenient. Do 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 do. Oni-chan, hello. The umbrella gun was distant withering waves. Oh, unfortunate. We love our umbrella gun. This shall work. Doo-doo. I'm summed until tomorrow. Huh. It doesn't show for some reason, Luna. It doesn't show your badge. Very strange. Yeah. I don't know why. You've missed dancing, Mona. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Get to work. Papa.
Witness my
It says it's running out tomorrow. Huh. Very strange. Yeah, I don't know. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why doesn't Mona make noise? Huh? Does she not when she's summoned? She should. Dancing Mona? She should have her. No, she makes noise. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. That's good. We could finally have Gunblade. I doubt it will happen though. If they collabed with Square Enix, we'd get like a weird off character. We get like a weird off-brand character. We'd get like Bob, the Chocobo trainer. Like, oh. You can, but we can't. Oh. Weird. Very strange. I wonder why. Let's see. Nope, those should be all fine. Very strange. There's gotta be a Sid.
Stabilize.
There's a Sid everywhere. Ah, are we climbing the pillar? I see. We're all gonna hang out? Very fun.
Gather.
Excited for the Inazuma event happening next version. It does look pretty cool. The like game developer challenge to make a game in like 24 hours type of fest. I'm pretty sure they do have something like that, like competitions like that too. I feel like I've heard of those. Those do look kind of fun. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. It is like a filler update, yeah. It is very much a filler update. Let me see. We could use fangs, but I don't want to fight the poor little Saurians. Where is Onion? What do you need? Oh wow, I can craft a lot. You want to fight some random whopper flowers? Do 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 do. Time for water. Exclamation point SR. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, thanks. Yeah. Go hydrate. Hydration. You know what they say: hydrate or dihydrate.
rise with the sun.
Wow, you have so much resistance when there's more people in co-op. Also, Pyro. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh. There's a nice blue. Gotta go drive. See you in a bit. Take care, Luna. Have a good one. Give our best regards to Mother Luna. Oh, you're below. Ah, okay. Boop. That's why.
Show no mercy.
Light up the blazing sun!
Boop. Vroom. Ganyu. Boop. Cocoa goat. Huh. Why is the Pyro Registine trying to attack me? Oh, also, if anyone needs anything for the web events, if you need slimes or anything like that, or any leeway specialty, feel free to grab some of those too. The legendary Adepta Beast. Whee!
Get to work!
Do you recommend pulling Inazuma Chronicle Wish Banner? Well, we don't know. There is no Inazuma Chronicle Wish Banner right now, and I don't know who would be on it, but thinking about who could be on it, I would say no. So I would probably be like, nah. I don't think it'd be worth it. Like, they're not going to put Kazuo on there. Like, if they put Kazuo on the Inazuma Wish Banner, I'd be extremely surprised. Imagine pulling for Kazuo and, like, using to Yai Miko or something. Like, that would actually be pretty good, but, yeah. I don't think I'd recommend pulling on that. Back with water? Nice. Seeing Ganyu in 2025 feels precious. Aw. Precious Cocoa Goat. Oh yeah, this is down here. Hello there. Oh, frozen. Ow, 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 indeed. You know what? Whoop, no more playing around. Vroom, vroom. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Very nice. Sit Lolly's rage is so adorable. She does have some adorable rage. I think you're right about that. Let me park here. I think we'll, since we did theater before, I think we'll save that for later. I think now would be a good time to do some EU. What do you say? Who would like to join me on EU? Found that Chongling's new outfit doesn't work with her new camera pose. Oh, that's disappointing. I would have thought that's something they would have thought through. Me, I want. Okay. Yeah, let's switch it. Let's join some EU. Thank you, Pers and Lucas. Did you new weekly unlocked on EU? I don't have like any of the weekly bosses unlocked on EU. There's so many I don't have unlocked. It's actually quite bad. The tempo on the, in case you don't believe what I got. Shenhe. Do. What did you get? C6 Chongus. Ah, Chongus. The chunkiest Chongus. Chonkyun. Very nice. Oh, there's Blueberry. Quick Blueberry. Boop. You got C6 Chongus. And John Adam Smith. Very nice. Do. Bum 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 ba-dum. All right. Let's see. What were we doing? I think we were trying to build a little Arlecchino. Yes. Lanyan. We won't focus on you yet. I think we're trying to build some Arlecchino. We had enough for her to ascend to, let's see,
Wherever in this
50,
world I roam,
60,
carry memories of my home.
and then we don't have enough for the 70
It is the
ascension, and we
last
probably don't
link
have
I
enough of
have
these
to the land of my
either.
birth.
So we could make 6, and that would give us 23 remaining. So we'd have enough chips, but not enough for the final ascension. So we could level her up a little bit. I think today is a good day to farm more talents for you. All is Ash 10 star. Doo doo. Boop. So I think we're gonna go do this. Let's go farm some books. All is me. All is you. I'm your everything. I'm your god. Wow. Wow, Ash. Wow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did Kyra? I guess that invite didn't go through. Let's try again. There we go. I'll bring, I guess Kooky. Boop. There we go. I believe in Ash the Supreme Power. Taking long to load. It's okay. If I hit the like start while you're loading, it'll basically load forever. Does Farina buff scale of talent level? It does, yes. So you get more percentage of fanfare when as you level up her burst. Bring. Goodbye, orbs. What does her HP do? Her HP is like attack for other characters. The more HP she has, the more her damage her skill does. So her skill not only drains your HP to do more damage, but the damage they deal is based off of her max HP. Do 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 do. Boop. Not the blueberry Farina. Very casually, yeah, exactly. You know, power creep's gotten really bad in Genshin Ash. Nubla, clearly the best damage dealer. Very casual, 2.4 million damage. Not even trying. It's just crazy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Back, you can do the glitch now. Okay. Wait, have I unlocked Pyro Traveler? Or no, not Pyro. I know I haven't unlocked it here. Hydro. I guess I have. I've been to Fontaine. I must have unlocked Hydro Traveler. Do 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 do. Can I share with you my HSR dream now? Sure. The Shade HSR dream. You'd rather do that on your main account though? Why is that? Great artifacts make a great difference? Ah. Well, I don't have any of those. Do do do. We'll probably return to your NA accounts before stream end rights. Maybe. I guess we could return and try the glitch. See how it works. Of course, our Gallagher, but remembrance. Interesting. What an interesting dream. Back from studying? Nice. I hope you had a good study session, Melusina. Did I miss Karg? No, Karg did not show up. I don't believe. Unless it was during like our account review. Ooh, another purple. We like that. And get a dedicated HP healer for Blade. One day. I think time zones shouldn't exist. The world would be much better. Well, you know, different parts of the planet have like different parts of day and night depending on the rotation of the Earth, right? So everyone would have to agree to a unique time zone, and then everyone would have to operate that way. So I don't think that would work out very well. Something that I think we should get rid of is like daylight savings time, because we don't need to be changing the time randomly. But I think time zones are still useful. Sunday 2 a.m. is fine. You have cola on your face? Did you accidentally drop a Mento into your cola again? Whee! That's such an American-brained idea. Alright, we don't have enough resin for that. Boop. Let's see. How about some commissions? Where are they? Aha, 1, 2, 3. I don't know where the fourth one is. 4, okay. What's this one? Straight to the heart. Reach destination within time limit. Ah, okay. And defeat some slimes to proceed. I can absolutely stand behind getting rid of time zones, and daylight saving times would save so much headache. A lot of don't a lot of programs just set things like, all right, it's going to be midnight this time. So it'll be like, all right, yeah, this is going live midnight, like Japanese midnight, or midnight like California time or something like that. And they just pick one time and then everything goes live at that time. We could get rid of time zones, but we would need to like not be human and be a bunch. If we were robots, we could all be robots and all be androids, and then not have to worry about time. We just have certain times that we could power cycle on or off. It's like, I've got to go into sleep mode now. Time to hibernate.
Time to go.
I guess it's probably easier just to go here. Mushroom Puppy! Hello, how are you? How was the shelter? I hope the animals were okay. Whee! What do you mean rotation of the Earth? It's flat. Ah, one of those, I see. Wait, you believe in Earth? Wow. Have you seen the one-up conspiracy videos? The Earth is flat. It's like, wait a minute, you believe in Earth? Has been at the shelter for 60 days. Oh no! Poor Miss Cherry. Whee! Do do do. Whee! Do 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 do. Whee! 799 Kazuha. Even more than slightly more than the EM I have. 1000 damage per EM you have. Almost. Do 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 do. Not sleeping at night is cool, but it's not affects your health in many ways. Makes you prone to develop diabetes, do other things. Yes, also death. Moon landings. Let me tell you about the fake moon. That's no moon. Looks like a small moon. No, that's no moon. Clearly, you don't realize that it's the Death Star that's been monitoring us. And soon it's gonna do laser convergence beams on our entire planet. But luckily, the Empire has other important things to do than worry about us now. She pulled for Arlecchino or Farina. I have Nuvolette as a DPS. I'd go Farina. Not only is she very good with Nuvolette, but she is also one of the best characters in the game. Celestial cheese wheel. Reese, hello. You need to care for your body to have a long, healthy life. Me, as I sip my double espresso chocolate milkshake. You probably can't type well from the plaster. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want a long and healthy life. Well, keep a short, healthy life then. Me as I sip my salted caramel latte. Oh, hello, treasure chest. You're just here, hanging around, waiting for me to pick you up. Enough sleep, but late enough. Wait, 12 to 2 a.m. Only 2 hours? Ash, you need 10 hours to recharge every one of your stars for star power. 1 hour equals another star for the day. Oh, between 12 and 2. Ah, okay. I was like, wow, only 2 hours. That's crazy. Woo. We should write that into an anime. Recharging your star power with sleep. I could not. Yeah. The only way, like, I've had things like where I've done that where I've went to sleep late and was like very tired, but then woke up shortly after because I had like really bad interrupted sleep. and then like I couldn't get back to sleep, and that's miserable. 100% like 10 p.m. type of magic cat.
Fateful
Well, you know, magic cats need lots of sleep to recharge their energy, because regular cats sleep about 18 to 20 or 21 hours a day, so magic cats got to do the same thing too. The extra magic they have has got to recharge somewhere. You need 6 hours to be tweeping. Yeah, same here. Anything under 6 hours would be too little for me. Usually in bed by 10 and asleep by 1 after all the doom scrolling, right? I think that was the most relatable thing in Zenless Zone Zeros. Like, you can go to bed, but you don't actually sleep. You just like doom scroll on your phone, or you just scroll on your phone until you're ready to actually go to sleep. I'm Joseph Catch each and every time. I know. No. He says I'm just jealous, but no, like 12 was way too much sleep. You doom scroll before, oh, and then you go to bed. So you don't have bad dreams, I see. Smart, smart, smart. Have I done this? Okay, I did. We did. We got our Lanyan. Good stuff. Woo! I blocked Twitter on my phone to fix that problem. Well, that'll help. That'll help a lot. What does Arlecchino need for her level ups? We've got the rainbow roses, so we have enough. And, oh, do you need Fatui things? We do.
Moves around, and I know just the tune to accompany
Fatui
them.
agents and skirmishers and assistant mages. Want to go fight some Fatui? If a fish had a baby with a puppy of the sea, what would that... A puppy of the sea? What is a puppy of the sea? Well, I failed. Oh, Jackson. You need those material too? Ah. Then come here and fight the Fatui with us. A seal? Is a puppy of the sea a seal? Baby seals are called pups. A guppy? Oh. No. Over here. My Genshin closed itself. Oh, that's okay. We can wait before fighting them. We'll just fight some hilly churls. You're still logged into my game here, so it'll probably take a while, and then you can fall out and come back in. Snapdragon.
Time to go.
Boop. Boop. Thanks for Kazu gameplay. I want him even more now. Whee!
All the needs. Adorn my night.
Kazu was great and very fun. It's just so fun to like. Hello. Boop. Boop. Very satisfying. Almost as satisfying as Navia's Gunbrella. I need to swirl some pyro onto you. Here, get over by this lamp. Boop. Boop. You had to restart your laptop to even play it. Oh no. Do you know what was causing it? Why is the damage not showing up? Run, 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 Farina.
This should be fun.
Ring around the Fatui. You can't catch us. You can't catch us. You spin me right round. Boop. Haven't caught us yet. Are you back? Doop. I spawned in Shark's World. Nice. Yeah. So yeah, come to us and we'll fight the Fatui. what is it, alt move or whatever, so cool. Kazuha Slash, literally the name of his burst. It's just a nice wall of wind.
This should be fun. Not breaking a sweat. This should be
The
fun.
show begins.
Kyra's here.
Wind strike.
Kazuha Slash. Huh. I was like, something's wrong here. He's not taking any damage. Instant shield break into 0 damage. What was that about? Whee! Where's the next one? Oh yeah, these over by Ridgewatch. You didn't see the damage? Yeah, I saw damage at the very end.
Not breaking a sweat.
Oh no, not a frozen blueberry, although that does sound delicious. I'm gonna freeze you two together. Boop.
Freshness. Let the mighty be humble.
Next ones are over here. Probably up on the mountain? Yeah. It might be easier to go... I think it's actually easier to go from Dragonspine over this way. If I remember where these are at. I think they're right on the edge.
The world falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed.
Can I hit the wicked note? Me? No, I can't sing. The most I could sing is Happy Birthday and Happy Subiversary, which is also the same thing as Happy Birthday, but a little bit different. We got a really attractive 5-star male character in a long time. Last one was probably what, Alhaitham? When was the last time we had a 5-star male character? Unless you're thinking of Linny. If you like Linny, if you're like, I like my men short and magical, then I guess that would count. Yes. Knowing Sam, I think Sam would be more of the Alhaitham type. Can you sing Rick Astley at least? Only in very operatic versions. Only in a very dramatic, drawn-out way. Never going to give you up. Wow, that was horrible. My voice like cracked in the middle of it. I felt something, I was like, well, I feel this tickle in my throat, and my voice was like, nope, we're not doing that. Oh, Kinich was last. True. That was good. Thanks for humoring me, Mushroom Puppy. This is why I like you. You don't really like Kinich? You know who I like. Kahula How. Why is no one lining up for the almighty Kahula How's autographed? Always like Kinich. I like Kinich. Alright, where's the next one? Ah, over this way. I hate Ahal with my whole body, my whole soul. I love Kahula How. He's so dumb.
Time to go.
Genshin really be in the let's make super violent, very mean, evil characters that are also just zero, like no threat at all, like Sitlolly, Kahula How. Like, yeah, let's see how receptive people are to them. I understand why people hate Kuhulahau. He is very annoying, but I find him charming. Maybe charming's the wrong word. I find him... He has like the most little brother energy I've ever seen. He's like super Chinibio little brother. And that is funny to me. Because no one takes him seriously. If even one person took Kuhulahau seriously, I'd probably hate him. But since everyone's like, yeah, uh-huh, whatever, why is he even here? It's the same category. Ouch! Whoop. They're both extremely violent. Whee! Ooh. Ooh, we got a blue. We're gonna need a lot of those. Is now property of one Scrappy Doo. Wait, what? I do not understand the reference, Reinbach. I know Scrappy Doo is like the little puppy from Scooby-Doo, but I don't understand the reference.
This isn't good.
Whee! I need healing. That's what your burst is for. Oh, Blueberry, I'm so sorry you've been here all by yourself. We should come with you. I'm so sorry, Blueberry. We were fighting other ones on the way here and got stuck. Don't forget to pick up the materials. Oh yes, I have been. Let's see, over this way. Don't worry, Sharky, they can't hit me. Even if they do, you have your massive Farina healing. Miao-Tian-Hong. What I would like is for Dotori to be a weekly boss that is particularly susceptible to Wander's Animo normal attacks. Do weekly bosses don't really have like weaknesses necessarily, they just have like phases. So it's now like, oh yeah, use this. Well, I guess the Night Soul one with the new boss is kind of something. Oh, am I pulling for Mizuki? No. I'm gonna hold off some Yume Mizuki. Since she's coming to standard after she debuts anyways, I don't have any real desire to get her, and if I really did want her, I could pick her up from the free 5-star selector if I just wanted to like have her. She looks like she might be very relaxing to play, but I don't have like a particular use for her. And she doesn't seem like she's gonna be very good. I need a shiny new patch to stay interested in the HSR. A shiny new toy every single patch. And HSR knows this, and then they decide to make everything so much harder based on every new toy that they give you.
Time to go.
Or every new toy that they dangle in front of you. Who are you trying to bonk? Oh, Blueberry. That's a nice wall. Whee! I like how they set up here. This looks like it could be a nice little setup. You got a big wall. You could put a ladder up here. Maybe make it into like a little loft. Or maybe put like a little cover over here and have like a little loft on the ground. Or even like one midway through. And then you could have another ladder up here. Maybe have like a grill up top or something. A nice outdoor kitchen. Here you've got an area to play with your dogs and cats, do some exercise, and you get to look at the beautiful scenery of Liyue and Chenyu Vale and Sumeru? No, the chasm. Love from India. Sora! Love back from Florida. Nice to meet you. Dear Shark, would it be really more effective and worth a level up between Layla and Diona? Good question. So if your Diona's C6, the EM buff that she gives you can be pretty useful in certain teams. In general, though, I would say Layla just because I'm biased towards Layla. I like Layla more. And Layla's shield's pretty strong. Her burst can give you extra cryo application if you need it a lot better than Diona's can, because Diona's field is very, very small. So I would go Layla if not if you don't have C6 Diona. I predicted what he said. You're so big brain. Ah, right here. Shark's Layla love continues, I see. Yep. Doo-doo. Her design's just so nice. Is it here? We can look up the skirmishers now. Doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo.
This scenery is wonderful.
Skirmishers, Fatui
Surely
agents.
enough to convince
Oh, it's
anyone
over
to
this
become a
way.
wanderer.
Further in. The star, yeah, the Star Wind Glider does look really nice on her. I have C6 Diona. Aha! What good four-star teammates for Kazuha? Xiangling, Bennett, Xingqiu, Fischl, Beidou, Rosaria, Kaya. There's a lot of them. You were not marked.
Disgusting.
If you rearrange the letters in Layla and have severe dyslexia, it spells Leyline. Coincidence? I think not. I can't argue with that logic. It seems perfect. It seems like there's no holes or flaws in there at all.
Time to go.
Doo-doo. What do you need to rearrange the letters? Just have severe dyslexia. Rocks. Poof. I am preparing to farm rocks. Ow.
A moment to rest.
I thought it was outside of the... Ow. Not again. Poof. Iframe. Boop. Kazu Bean be burning. Boop. 2 days till Robin. Nice-oo. Where's the next one? Fatui Skirmishers this way. Was this the guy Pat thing just walking back and forth? Ooh, you have pizza. Nice. What's on your pizza? What's your favorite toppings if you could have anything on pizza? I think mine would be sun-dried tomato, roasted garlic, artichoke, and then every pineapple in the world. Probably not that. Probably some like salami or something on top. Mac and cheese. Interesting. That sounds like sounds like one of the most American pizzas you could probably make.
Wind strike.
Bow your head. Allow me to
This is our Texas barbecue brisket mac and cheese pizza. It's like, okay. Food over, time for work. Oh. Sorry, Nor. Doesn't the Heat is Deep with 4-piece set affect Hyperbloom? Yes, it does. Deepwood affects Hyperbloom, Burgeon, Bloom, every Dendro reaction. Whee! So it doesn't like directly affect the reactions. What it does is it reduces the enemy's resistance, and because Bloom, Hyperbloom, and Burgeon are Dendro damage, the damage of those increases. So it's like it doesn't affect the reaction directly, but it does increase their damage. Ooh, pesto. Yeah, pesto would be nice. Artichoke, olive oil, garlic base instead of marinara. I would use a tomato base, but I would use hot sauce with the tomato. So it's like a spicy tomato base. How do you play with people? Once you're adventure rank 16, you unlock co-op, and then you can play with people in the same region as you. So if you're playing in Europe, you can play with other people in Europe. If you're playing in Asia, you can play with other people who play on the Asia server. If you play in North America, you can play with other people who play in the North America server. So unfortunately, they region lock you. And if you're looking for people to play with, you can always ask people here, or probably on Twitch chat is better, because YouTube will like auto censor UIDs, which is what you need for someone. Like, you need their user ID so you can find the right person. Pepperoni stuffed crust. Pepperoni stuffed crust with like fancy garlic and herbs and stuff on top of the crust. Yes. You know what looks really good is there were these common things they had in Japan. They probably aren't very good. I think they put hot dogs in the crust, but they basically put like some sort of like pastry for the pizza crust instead of regular crust. I think they were like mini hot dogs or something, which I would not be about, but like a mini like pull apart and peel crust that had something on the inside does sound nice, instead of like a full stuffed crust, like little pullable bites of delicious other things. You've never heard of that? Yeah, I think the first time I saw it was when I saw Code Geass, and I'm like, what in the world is that pizza? Which I also found out, oh, poor Kazubean. I found out that, the reason why C2 has, like, all the pizza stuff is they actually had a sponsorship with Pizza Hut, and you could order Cheese Coon, the little, like, stuffed animal she had, the little, like, plushie. They had a sponsorship with them, which I thought was really fun. Let me see. I want to see if I can find it now. Let's see.
Can you do Hydro Traveler glitch?
Yes, I can. I think. Let's try it. We need to go to Fontaine, or I need to bring out Traveler too. Oh, you finished Code Geass? Nice! How did you like it, Sam?
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
The ending was truly huge. I know, it's so good.
Be sure to befriend them.
It's so good.
Them no harm.
And the more, like, if you watch it again, the more you rewatch, like, the ending, there's probably going to be a lot more that comes out. The more, that's one of those series where, like, you get pretty much all of the broad strokes, but there's a lot of random details that you're like, oh, this is happening for this reason. And, like, the more you know about what actually happens, the more that you actually end up uncovering when you, like, rewatch it. It's very cool. Resonate with Hydro. The ending was so good. Oh, I apparently never turned into the Hydro Traveler. Well, on to Liyue we go. And let's buy a bajillion lanterns. Where'd all your more go? You built all your characters? No. I bought 1,000 Zhao lanterns. You're freaking out Takara over it. Oh, I can't do this in co-op. Oof. So time for doo-doo. Lanterns. Doo-doo. Lanterns. Lanterns. Boop. Do it on NA. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. I'll do it on NA. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Damage loss is very significant, from like 5k to 12k per lantern. I don't think my Traveler's built at all though. Or are you just saying just because of they have artifacts, that's all? So time for collecting. Yes, solo time for collecting and then NA lantern glitch. See what it's like. You got better ones, just put random ones on. Doo doo doo. Which element is good against Geo? Geo. Unironically. Geo's good at breaking Geo shields, and then any other element is good against Geo. It just depends on if the enemy you're fighting has a lot of resistances to that element, or an immunity. So like you need Geo for the Geo hypostasis, and yet the core is immune to Geo damage, or you could use heavy attacks, or you could use overloaded to break the Geo constructs, the little pillars it summons faster, to break them faster. But if you're trying to use like Hydro against them, good luck. Do you lantern glitch? Why yes. Bring. Why isn't Yoimiya getting a rerun? The other damage dealers that they brought out just like outclass her. So she's probably going to get a rerun on a Chronicle Wish banner. Because the other damage dealers they have are just much, much stronger. So I don't think they expect her to sell very well. Even though she's the perkiest, fireworkiest girl. I really like Yoimiya too. I don't really like playing her at all. I just really like her. Dangerously mid now. Dangerously mid. I'm getting wish itch. You'll have to hold off now, Nora. Hold off for like, gotta do like 2 weeks of holding out. Traveler.
There's still a long road ahead.
What do you have, Traveler? Level 40 sword, cool. 2-piece random noblesse and stuff. 1200 attack. Yeah, okay, this is good enough. Resonate with Hydro. Another year for Yoimiya. Maybe. I don't know if it's going to be that long, but it'll probably be a while. Alright, what should I fight? Probably not the Hydro Tulpa. Maybe something with a lot of HP. Maybe we could find... Where's the big robot spider? Is it like here? I feel like it's somewhere around there. I need energy first though. Geo spider. Yeah. Oh, I need to get more Zhao lanterns. I don't have that many. So you literally just summon a bunch of Zhao lanterns, use the burst, and that's it? We need new DPS. I don't know who to pull. Farina! Wait for Farina and pull her. She do damage and increase damage. That's what I understand. Okay. If you zoom in, you can see it. Oh, really? I didn't remember that. If you read it aloud, my friend, you should have written wonderfully hospitalized. And since then I've been using these two words together to maximize comedy points. Do you... You should be like, the way you teach English is dangerously mid. You should tell your teacher that she is a dangerously mediocre teacher. Your English is dangerously mediocre, teacher. Oh wait, it's not this far down. I'm back. Luna!
Luna Rokas Jalsum. I'm back. Here's to the next 17 months. Pride Wingle Shark Heart Hug Nom Pride Wingler.
Oh, thank you so much, Luna. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Very blessed. You want me to get suspended? You know what you should have? You should have an English off, Ash. You should challenge your teacher to see if you can do English better. And then if you win, you should be able to teach the class and have her be the student. I challenge you to an English off. And you can teach everyone all the colloquial things that'll be learned, like that a lot of people like once they learn how to speak properly, teach them all the ways to speak improperly that are like more colloquial and fun. You'd be like, alright, we're gonna learn some more fun things. Today I'm gonna teach you the word bets. You probably know this. You've probably heard this on TikTok. Let me tell you how to use this properly. The first method, 1. My classmate bet that I would win against the teacher. The second way of using it, the teacher said, you want to teach the class? Can you do better than me? I said, yeah, bet. Rizne 10-star, Solar Pearl on Ningguang, that I use a lot, or Serpent Spine on Diluc, unbuilt. I mean, Serpent Spine is a better weapon, but if you use Ningguang a lot, just go for Solar Pearl. If you don't use any Claymore characters, then the Serpent Spine is just going to sit in your inventory for a while. It's a toy chest like icon on the map. Is it over here? Oh, is this it? Toy shop there. I was in the wrong part of Leeway. How much crit rate does Solar Pearl give? 27.2, I think. It's 27 at AR, or I'm sorry, not AR, but level 90. Ava! I cannot buy those. Oh, 1,000 is the maximum, I see. And sold out. 27.9. Okay. It's 27 point something. Alright, where is this spider? I think it's in the north. Is it over? I wonder, maybe it's over here. I want to say it's somewhere around here. Those 500k what? Yeah, 1,000 Jow Lanterns. 500,000. You see, Traveler, if you have 1,000 and it costs 500 each, then you multiply those two together and you get 500,000. Use Benny too. Constellations. Bloop. Oh, we gotta get these for you too. Boop. 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 I will not change his artifacts. I will give him a good weapon. Here. There you go. You can have lo-fi. There you are. Not Glenn. Bennett.
I won't hold you back.
Much. Alright, where is this thing? Is it up here? HP or attack? I don't know. It's attack. He also needs energy. We gotta find something to fight before we fight the spider. I guess we could just run at it and then run away. Doo-doo-doo. Where'd you get the lanterns? The toy shop in Liyue. The lady who sells the instruments. Boop. Oh, I remember this quest. With the secret underground area. Is it up here? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, well there's something to fight.
Adventure time.
Boop.
Butterfly.
Pew 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 pew.
Let's light it up.
Closing in.
Boop boop boop. Pew 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 pew. Okay, where is this thing now? I still need more energy. Waypoint, Central Lab Ruins, then proceed northeast. Okay. Central Lab Ruins, and then northeast from there.
Butterfly.
Pew 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 pew.
Water jet!
Water jet! Windblade! Water jet! Okay. New Fontaine research introduce. Central Lab Ruins. Here? Northeast waypoint. Okay. So this one. Then proceed northeast further. Okay. Way up in the corner. So probably like right here. There it is. There's our spider. So to do this, we take a bunch of Zhao lanterns, right? And then we just spam those wherever they are. Not here. Where are the Zhao lanterns? Food? Quest item, maybe? One of these things? Where are they? Food? Rock? Beside resin? Oh, wow. I have a lot of them. Okay. Spam some Zhao lanterns out. Let's get down to 1200. Alright, we spammed a bunch of Zhao lanterns and now...
Bombs away!
Pew! Huh. That didn't do that much. That was a bit disappointing. It didn't do the rotation. Yeah, I don't know. Because of the shield and no buff. Because he's got 0 buffs. Oh, I thought the Zhao lanterns would do everything for us. I thought we just needed the power of the lantern. No? No power of the lantern? Okay, well, if that's... Let's go back here. I thought the lantern was going to take care of us. Zhao, I thought you were enough. You have to break the shield first? So many steps. Not worth it. Too many steps. I need to find more things to fight. I know, we can go to Mondstadt. There's always something to fight there. Lantern isn't blueberry. It's 2 steps. Break shields, do buffs? Too many steps. Then do Zhao lanterns? That's like 12 steps, Ash. That's like more steps than it is to not become an alcoholic.
Dancing in the wind.
I know, but the drip. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That was a pain to see those lanterns. Boo-doo. Hydrate. Yes, let's hydrate. My voice is getting scratchy. Whee! Up and away. Penny.
Let's light it up.
Doop doop doo doo doo. Boop 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 boop. Boop. Doo doo doo. Boop. Kick kick. Doo 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 doo. I feel like taking Solar Pearl won't improve my Ningguang build. Generally, not really, unless you need the crit. The passive is actually okay for her. She's one of the she's one of the few characters that can actually use the passive. Wow, my voice got super scratchy all of a sudden. A shark cannot talk. Is this any better? Still a little scratchy, but a little bit better. Yeah, she's one of the few characters that can actually use its passive. Water up. Water up. Yeah, let's drink more water. Replace Lanyan with Sitlali. Use entire rotation and lantern right before burst. Okay.
Whatever you need.
Do 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 do. Do do. I was drinking tea, Nor, so I figured that would help. Poof. This is gonna take a while, so let's start with this. Oh, I should probably put up a shield.
Bring it.
Whee! Plunge! 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 Oh, this is homing rocks.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of me. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright, now... Zhao lanterns? Now we Zhao lanterns? Okay. Let's use a bunch of Zhao lanterns here. Do 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 do. Immediately burst. Boop.
Wipe out.
Pew 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 pew. Oh. Well, that did something. Not that much though. Do faster spam, faster. I mean, we could add more. Lantern burst meta, I know. That was interesting. Let's see those stats. Let's see this traveler stat. Level 80 out of 90, 1700 attack, 42, 187, 135 ER. With hydro damage bonus for some reason. It must be from your... Must be from one of your abilities. Alright, I'll hate them. Let me switch this off for you. Can't during combat. Zhao Lantern build. Paimon, how about you let me run away?
For the area ahead of us later.
Let's give Al-Haytham his weapon back. He deserves it. And you will be Pyro Traveler, I suppose. Come off cooldown, and where can we see it? It's in the channel point review, or it's in the channel points, and if you look at all the various things, if you click on it, it should tell you when it comes off cooldown. Circle underneath the chat box. Yeah. Hello, Statue of the Seven. Let's resonate with Pyro. Vroom. I just noticed that this statue has Malwika's ring. That's cool. I like that. It's currently up. Ah, it is currently up. Do do do. You're strong, be struggling typing different letters. Moo doo 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 doo.
Anytime, any place.
Yeah, and we're working on Lanyan, wherever she is. Where's you? Where is you for friendship? There you are.
Doesn't matter where, I'll be there.
And I'll put you here. I have a question for you. Is there anyone here on Asia? Anyone here who plays on Asia?
Rise with the sun.
Yes. Is there anyone who would like to play with me on Asia?
Try and stop me.
Pika Chica. EU Asia. Sure. Yeah, if you'd like to, let's go to Asia. Shivans, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Have I seen Aether in beta? No, I have not seen the beta version of Aether. Sadly I can't. That's okay. I know you gotta work. That's okay. UID, type !UID. And it'll share it with you. I don't know it off the top of my head. You're from Asia? Ah, if you'd like to play with me, I'm only AR-45. You're welcome to come along. Do we do any lantern right here? We haven't done a lot. Who am I gonna choose? We have C3 Gaming, C1. Ooh, C. We could get Xiangling or C2 Xingqiu or Lanyan. Do I have any use for you, Lanyan? Maybe Lanyan for you and Mia might be nice, but C2 Xingqiu also very good. But I have Farina here. C4 Xiangling is nice, but I could get her from the Star Glitter shop, and I don't really have a place for her right now. Might go Lanyan. That might be nice. Crowned Harlequin, hello. Probably also polish my Asia account. Polish, polish, polish. Alpha. Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Do 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 do. I wonder what should we do? We can farm all sorts of things today. What types of talent books do we need? Or what types of other things do we need? Oh, my Xiaomi isn't leveled up at all, huh? Bennett, phase 6. Okay, we have enough for those. I think we have enough books. We could just farm artifacts. Doo-doo. Sanctifying ring. Brought back a new onesie. Oh, nice. Is there any theme, or is it just like a cozy onesie? So we're going for C6 Arlecchino, area of C3. I mean, C3 is more than enough. I would save your Primogems for other characters. The way I look at it is like you could get C6 Arlecchino, or you could get like 3 other good 5-stars that could be really good with her, or just really good for your accounts. I think they'd be more value for you. C3 is definitely plenty. It's just pink and fluffy. Oh,
Just let
Reinbach.
me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
I can help you out. Do we try for better things here? Here's your headpiece. Maybe we do that. HP ER crit rate, huh? What are your overall stats? 70, 103, 172. That's not too bad. And And we got, we could do that and then just try to look for more things for Chiori.
Water comes in
Why
many
not?
flavors.
Doo-doo. Mhm.
Pure. Well, water from
You do have a unicorn onesie as well. Nice. Don't you mean Lunacorn? I'm waiting for the crickets. Death penalty. Harsh punishment. Let's go fight these things. Do 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 do. Let me bring Farina instead. Boop. Oh, you have Farina. Never mind. Let me bring you instead. There we go. Harsh but fair. I would like to argue against that. Jail, straight to jail. Undercook, overcooked chicken. Jail, straight to jail. You're never gonna believe it. Jail, yes, jail. Doo-doo. Luffy! Bloop. Luffy is trying to enter your world. I guess, since you're here now, I can leave and then we can come back. So let's do that. How often do you play Asia account? Not that often. Although I have a lot of experience, I just haven't ascended. 254,000 to be exact. Imperishable Knight. You know what? Let's see. We have some wishes here, I think. Bring. And we have enough to get these too. We should do some normal wishes. Let's see if you will bring me luck. Woo! Oh, there was a crown there. Nice. Oh yeah, because Asia's ahead. That's right. Ahead of where I'm used to. Who's lucky? What is our pity even at? 5. It is. It's at. Okay. Whoop. Doo-doo. Our pity's at 9. And 10. 11.
Don't be scared.
4-star. We like that. Doo-doo. Rain Slasher, not the greatest. Don't really like that much. Frost Life, hello. There's another blue. You know what? I think since we got this Skyward Blade, I don't think I have things for that. Oh, maybe I do, but I can't level it up right now. I think that was it.
I see the value in
13.
my
Oh yeah, I can make enough. I just can't do it until I'm at least AR 50. Okay. Well then, let's go here and farm more artifacts. Artifacts. Farming all the artifacts. Who will I use? Chiori maybe? Oh, if you're gonna do that, then I'll bring Farina. Green dog boy in your immediate future? Green? Who's the green dog boy? Goro's yellow. Razor's purpley.
Shark, you should play Geometry Dash. It's $5 on Steam.
Wait, wasn't... Someone said Geometry Dash was like a Flash game. And they're selling it on Steam? That's interesting. Reinbach! Here we are. Poof. Poof. Whee! Vroom. It's a music platformer. Wait, geometry? Is music? If you would have said math in general, but geometry is all shapes and stuff. Unless it's dealing with like sine waves, like the amplitude and all that stuff between like wave patterns. Oh, let me give you some healing. There we go. Though I guess we have Shalonen for all the healing too. We got double. Ooh, okay, we like that one. That's not very good. It doesn't have anything to do with geometry. It's weird. Kaiocat, hello. I'm doing well. Hope you're having a nice Sunday too. Nice to see you, Kaiocat. That's trigonometry already. Do 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 do. Bloop. Everyone good? Okay, alright, everyone's good. Let me log into Genshin real quick, clear my resin. Yeah! If only I could be as strong as blueberries, Farina. We'd just be looking at these things and they'd fall over. Coffee chocolate! Hello, it's been a while. How have you been? I hope you've been doing well. Your name always makes me think of very delicious things. Like mocha. Or chocolate covered coffee or espresso beans. Or something like that. That Farina with my Nuvolette, don't tempt me to C6. If you wanted to wish at all, honestly, like C2 would be plenty, Nor. That would be nice, but beyond that, you don't need to. You've got Nuvi to do all the hydro things you need, and then Farina can just play backup. Some new music, say hi again. Oh, nice. That is indeed coffee and I always get the pronunciation of this wrong because it's not common where I am. It's Milo? I've never heard it pronounced, so I don't actually know how you're supposed to say it. But I said it wrong one time and someone was like, LOL. That's how you pronounce it? I'm like, I've literally never heard it. Milo? Okay. Whee! I'll just remember, like, the child from The Legend of Korra. One of Aang's grandchildren. It's so good. I've seen a bunch of, like, sports, like, they use, like, a lot of athletes to promote it, right? There's no way it can be healthy. It seems like it's just a bunch of, like, chocolate powder. But I've seen, like, a bunch of Olympians and people that are on, like, national teams and stuff on there, and I'm like, I don't think this is actually good for you. They're just there, right? And there's me happy with C0, Farina. It's Mellow. They call me Mellow Yellow. Let's see, there's Nuvi. Okay, we good. It's actually a grade for healthy. It's a nutrient drink but flavored really well. Oh, really? It's in the A grade for healthy. Oh. Well, that's much better. Mellow Yellow. Yeah, there's a song, a really like old song from I don't know when, maybe the 1950s, and maybe it's later than that. And it's like it says they call me Mellow Yellow, and the song itself is very mellow and like down tempo. Attack! Farina pets go! Now let's heal. That's older than me. I know! I'm 69 years old! And I was also born in 1969. Don't do the math on that one, just trust me. Oh, that's a soda drink in the Midwest US. Yes! I am familiar with Mellow Yellow, the like yellowy soda that looks like battery acid, but tastes much better than battery acid. I think the name comes from the song. You have to say song for free. Indeed, Rusty. Indeed. It's good if you're an active person. Used to drink it all the time when I was still playing for uni. Oh, nice. So it's probably like a protein drink. If you drink it just while working in like an office or something, it'll probably lead to a lot of weight gain. But if you're active and you're burning a lot of calories and need to put things back into your body to keep moving and performing, probably good.
Was exactly 69 years ago. Smile.
Exactly, Harmelli. See, this is like Ash said. There's boy math and girl math and student math, and this is shark math. Peak calculation. The Aang storyline is OP. Ooh, energy recharge. That's nice. I like double crit ER. I don't know who needs ER that would use this, but I like it. Normally, so my like healthy drink that I have is I usually make myself a smoothie, but it's just a bajillion vegetables, and then like I'll get the frozen like mixed berry mix, which has like blackberries and raspberries and blueberries, and so I use that to flavor it, and that makes it sweet, but it's I take like a spinach and kale and whatever else that's in like this like green thing, and I just jam as much of that into the blender as possible, and then throw in some frozen berries and like a little bit of water or ice, and that is plenty. How long should it take for one account to get to AR60? How much time did it take you? It took me way longer to get to AR60 than it will take most people, because the amount of content that I had was much less. So I had less content to go through. It'll take other people a shorter amount of time. For me, it took like probably a year and a half or 2 years. For other people, they can do it sooner, but it will take a long time. AR60 is more of like a crowning achievement. It's not like a goal to necessarily work towards or like run towards. The biggest like AR58 would be like the biggest bump in an actual change to what you see in the gameplay. I would not like. I remember I played basically since the start of Genshin, and it took me until like partway through Inazuma to hit AR60. It takes forever to reach. It does. It takes a long time. Reinbuck! Whee! I think you had an internet hiccup there. Is Reinbach okay? Let's see. What do we think, Mademoiselle Crabaletta? Reinbach's over here. Ah, Reinbach's good. 8 months. 8 months for you, Frost? Nice. Much faster than me. Fellow Pers, have a good week. Oh! Did I miss Pers? I must be going to see y'all next weekend. Wishing on new HSR banners this week. Best of luck, Pers! If you're wishing, I hope you have a great wish as well. If you have great luck, thanks for hanging out. Good to see you again. Always a pleasure to see our favorite weekend and holiday magic hat. What else are you supposed to do besides go for AR60? So what I mean is, like, it's not a goal to chase. It's something that you just kind of get over time. It's not something that you want to rush towards, because your adventure rank doesn't determine how good your overall account is. That's determined by like how well your characters are built. Year and 2 months still at AR59. Oh yeah. Yeah, Shark Asia Thavius. Are Asian players the best? This is gonna get into a bunch of interesting debates. What type of bear is best? You have final round of mock test this week. Tomorrow's math. I'll panic study tomorrow. Thrive 1 hour studying exam. fueled by nothing but pure panic and fear. And T. Ah, is this part of your student math? You're using student math to maximize your math test results, Ash. I see. Whee. You had much more fun playing instead of rushing to higher air levels. Yeah, exactly. So, I think the joy of Genshin comes from, like, not rushing to try and do anything, but just, like, taking it a little bit in stride and enjoying the journey along the way. So, for me, when I started Genshin, I was working a job that I really disliked a lot. I hated it. And so I would play to, like, calm me down afterwards. It was my way to relieve all the stress of working a regular, like, this office job that I hated. And I would just roam around and fight random enemies and listen to the nice music and, like, Leeway and Mondstadt. And it was very, like, it felt very relaxing and therapeutic. You've been about AR-50 for like a yearish now. Yeah, it takes a long time, because after AR-55 it almost doubles the amount of experience you need for every level. You can get fun, your fun AR levels will come automatically. Exactly. Exactly, Sylvie. Asian here, definitely not. So I am in NA, but I'm also half Korean, so I don't know which half of me plays Genshin better. Whee! No office could tie you down, Shark. You're a free shark against the 9-to-5 jobs. Exactly. It was like, it probably would have been a very comfortable job for a lot of other people, because by the end of it, there was not too much that I had to do, but I hated it so much. It wasn't that bad because I had other people I could, like, talk to about doing certain things that I hated and was never supposed to be doing. But I hated it so much. So I'm glad. I'm like, okay. I'm glad. I left on good terms. I didn't, like, spread the absolute despise that I had around. It was like, some people that I worked with, like, I didn't care for necessarily, but I liked most of the people I worked with. I just absolutely despised the work itself. And so, even if I enjoyed being with some of the people there, I had trouble connecting with a lot of them because they're much older than me. And, like, a lot of them seemed like they were about ready to retire. And then, yeah. And then I just hated the work I was doing, which I was not supposed to be doing in the first place. I kind of got thrown into it. Half Korean, half shark. Half Korean, half Italian, half shark. 150% fun! That's a bad artifact. Boop. And I'm now out of resin. The shark part bet. Yes, the shark part is the one that's playing Genshin the best. Exactly. Not for Shalonen. I don't know about Shalonen for healing. That's a good question. I don't know how her healing works in co-op. Let's go fight random things for commissions. Let's see, we got one here. What is this? Fresh Flora. I probably have to do that one. Increasing danger, anyone can do. For the Harbingers, I think anyone can do. Spreading evil, anyone should be able to do. So let me do this Flora one. How do you get two 5-star artifacts into a domain? You need to do the artifact domain at least AR-45, and the chance of getting 2 artifacts is small. It's like maybe 5 or 10%, but I don't think you can get them until you're at least AR-45, and it may be like AR-50 or 55. Back from doing dailies. Nice, Ashlands. Head to Dragonspine to receive packages. Okay. Will we make a Mizuki guide? Probably not, but maybe.
There's no need to waste
Maybe
time.
some people would be going for Mizuki. I'd rather try, like, guides take a very long time to make, especially when you want to be really thorough. So I want to make guides for characters that are more ones that either have a lot of tech that a lot of people might be wishing for, like a lot of the tech with Mawika. I was like, oh, this is probably important for people to know because it opens up a lot of possibilities for her, or for characters that are very, very universal, like the other major character guys I have are Xingqiu and Farina. Half Korean, half Italian, half shark. 150% fun. I'm glad you like that quote, Luna. Whee.
Our bond is strong.
Doo-doo. Oh. You may want to add, instead of half, 50% Korean, 50% shark, 50%, or 50% Korean, 50% Italian, 50% shark. Because if it's half, half, and half, that might be a little odd. Fresh flora. Wait a minute. You don't need to fight me. Wait, where am I going? Over here? Oh, other waypoint. What's better, Pokemon or Genshin? So Pokemon games recently are a bit of a disappointment. I don't think that's too controversial to say. I think the older Pokemon games, I think, are still better, and I think Pokemon as a series has a lot more potential, or could have so much more potential. But I think the development of a lot of the games just feels very lazy at this point. But I really do like Pokemon a lot. Genshin's elemental reaction system is amazing, though. I think it's so
I
good.
managed to calm down my Gamba brain, so I won't pull on the Chronicled Wish banner.
Oh, nice.
The trick was checking your video. I guess I'll be building Yao in the near future, less than 3.
Oh, nice, Armelli. Yeah, Yaoya's very good. Very useful healer. She heals so much, too. Sit Lollygide would be nice. Ah. That's something I could consider. Is pizza with avocado good? Never had it. Couldn't tell you. Though, I'm sure there's someone who's probably tried to make a Chipotle guacamole pizza. Like, let's add pizza with the barbacoa and some guacamole and all the other stuff on top. Is Siegeween worth it? Nah. No, Siegeween is one of the worst limited 5 stars, unfortunately. Oh, you didn't hear that hard? Partly deaf. Ah. Yes, 50% shark, 50% Korean, 50%... Oh, yes, perfect. I love it, Luna. Beautiful. Which is why Night Soul mechanics are even more disappointing. Yeah, I agree, Turk. If you step backwards, that adds nothing to the game. I don't think it's like... I like it as a story device more than like a game mechanic, and I wish it wasn't like a game mechanic. So if I were designing Farina, I like most of her kit, but what I would do instead is, rather than having her burst, I guess it only works for characters in Atlan, so canonically it probably wouldn't work that much, although you could easily make the story change it to like whatever. So I would make Farina, or not Farina, I would make Mawika's skill have like that bar, and then I would have the bar basically give every character on your team a certain level of Night Soul, and then anyone on the team who like consumes Night Soul points or whatever would just like refill it or something, and so you could keep this skill up maybe permanently, or like make the skills a off-field damage plus like buffing at the same time, and just have like, oh, as Mawika as the Pyro Archon and ruler of Natlan is sharing her Night Soul ability with everyone, and then if you had Night Soul characters, maybe they just got enhanced further or something. Or like characters at base just had like extra, like Mawika's Night Soul or something like that. Did Yulan get a rerun? Yeah, Yulan's had a few reruns, but not recently. What can we expect to see you at the Afro-Korean festival then? That sounds fun. That sounds like it'd have a lot of good food, Shade. Where is that? When is that? We love the open world feel of Scarlet Violet. Better hardware would have made it even better. Yeah. So I think the open world of like Scarlet Violet's very interesting, but the last night my friend was showing another friend Pal World, and it was like looking at some of the stuff. I'm like, they could have done a lot of this in Pokemon. Like if they mixed Pokemon with like an element of survival crafting, even if it was like a spin-off game, I could imagine that would be extremely popular. Or like Scarlet and Violet had camping and stuff like that. If they would have fleshed out that system even more, then I think that could have been extremely popular as well. Can't find the paper. Which are quotes in it? I had 10 or 11. Oh no! Oof! Oh no! Can expect to see Yelan before Natlin ends? I don't know. Actually, probably not. I believe. When was Yelan's last rerun? You think I remember some open world Pokemon from mobile? Yes, someone was saying that if they ever made like a real Pokemon MMO, no one would, like, everything would come to a standstill because everyone would be playing it. If they made like a big open world Pokemon MMO, everyone would just be on that all day, every day. 4.8, okay. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was like at the end of 4 point something. I was like, I don't think it was 5.0 because 4.0 originally had Yelan. It was Yelan Linny. And then it was like, I was like, was it the end of 4.0 or was it the beginning of 5.0 with Emily? You sacrificed Kaching and got C2 Mulan. Oh wow, nice. Just comment. Oh, sorry, Reinbach. I have missed it. Over here. Last year's summer update was your favorite. With Durin, I like that one a lot. I really like the one with Xinyan, Fischl, Mona, and Kazuha too. That was also a really good one. Wasn't that Pokemon Go already? Pokemon Go felt like it was a... It almost felt like it was a game in beta and almost like a proof of concept. It was a cool theory, or it was a cool game, but like...
It's all yours.
It... You didn't really interact with the Pokemon very much. It was like, oh, find one, catch, collect, crush it, and turn it into dust to level up other Pokemon? Gotta go, take care, Kristen! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Summertide's scales and tails. My goat! Yes! This lady who's nominated for an Oscar for Strange Women in History decided to attack another nominee, Brazilian actress, because hated the film she was in. Wait, what? This doesn't make any sense so far. Films acted very disrespect to Mexican culture. Anyway, Brazilians retaliated. He up her tweets from 6 years ago. During the year Daniel Kaluuya, the Korean lady, won Oscars. They called the ceremony Afro-Korean. Huh. So much drama, Shade. Wow. So much drama. You can battle each other. Can you do that now? The one thing well, there was a few things I didn't like about Pokemon Go. One thing that was really annoying was like if your Pokemon fainted, you just had to like find a revive and then heal them up with a bunch of random potions. Which I guess was okay, but like even if you were just doing like casual battles, I think you had to do that too. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do I get another deathmatch for my Zhao? Deathmatch refinements are really good user. Like an R5 deathmatch can give you 48% attack, which is a lot. You said a lot of racist stuff and supports it. Whoa, my god. Jeez. Had her opinions? This... That's insane. Doo-doo-doo. The whiplash you got. Was not expecting that at all. Who said that? An actress nominated for a movie a while ago? Nominated for an Oscar. Ah. Do. Do, do, do. Oh, it was this year? Wow. Jeez. Can I do it? Wait, I might be able to do some of these. Let's try some of these. A Mortal Kombat is done. Drills by lamplight. Oh, can't proceed in co-op. This can't proceed in co-op. Blah. Amelia Perez. Who's that? Was she in Wicked? Do 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 do. I'm crying, I'm dying. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm terminally online, and then other times I'm like, I don't know who these people are. Sharky cry laughing. I'm just an innocent little shark. I swear. Was she in Wicked is the quote of 2025? Was there an actress named Amelia in Wicked? I thought there was someone whose name started with an E. Nope. Oh. Oh, Cynthia. Why did I think it was Amelia? I guess the A at the end. Cynthia Erivo. No, Cynthia and Ariana Grande. I also found out something that was really kind of blew me away. I think it was Stevie Wonder. Oh, it's the movie. Oh. No wonder. No wonder you're all laughing. That's funny. Whee! I found out, I think Ariana Grande and I want to say Stevie Wonder did a duo for the movie Sing, or maybe it was one of the sequels to Sing. I found that out yesterday. I have never seen Sing or any of the sequels, so that was unique. They did Faith. Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, huh. Ariana and Stevie, and it just made me think of the Chris Rock joke. Can't we give Stevie a little peek? Just a little peek. Just a ha. Alright, I think it's time to go solo. Oh wait, other people can do launch tubes too? That's nice. Beautiful. Whee! How do you get the flying companions? These? The ones that follow you? They're from the mail during the anniversary. They mail them out. So around August, check your mail and they should send one out to you, but they are only available for like a short time, unfortunately. Spanish movie based off an opera. Enlist a lawyer to make her disappear so she can transition to a woman. It's not a good movie. Oh, okay. Can you help me with a suggestion? Yes, Sahim. I could do my very best. What's your pickle? Zoe Saldana and Selena Gomez, been a Mexican cartel guy, gender reassignment, flee the country. It's in Spanish, but too in French. Disrespectful to both cultures. It's really transphobic in nature. Super bad movie. Oh. Huh. Yeah, didn't know anything about it. I don't keep up with movies either. Like, I haven't... The last movie I saw in theaters was Dune 2, which I liked a lot. And then before that, I can't remember the last time I went to a theater to see a movie. Or like the last time I was like, yeah, I actually want to watch that movie. Most of the time it's like, I'd just rather watch like... I want to wait because other people told me this movie's good. And I'm like, I watched it, I'm like, that was disappointing. Wait, Dune 2 didn't get Best Directing nomination? Really? That is wild. It's directed by a French man who said Spanish is the language of immigrants and poor people. Okay, the first part is really weird. The second part... the second part coming from, like, a French person does sound like very old school French aristocracy. But that's really weird. Not just best picture, huh? That's the type of thing was it the proletariat? I forget what's what. I think it's a proletariat. I don't remember which class was what. I don't know if it's the proletariat or the bourgeois or what, but it sounds like something they would say right before they got guillotined. Substance. You just got Arlecchino from Banner. I accidentally already have Malwika, which I do. So you can build Arlecchino and Malwika and have two very good teams, and they can use different characters. They both kind of went Bennett though.
He didn't find any good actresses in Mexico, which is a really messed up statement.
Oh, huh. They probably didn't even try. So here's a movie that my friend's mom would not let us watch, but we wanted to watch it because we thought it sounded really funny. I think it's actually a very dramatic movie that's probably very sad. But it's a Spanish movie called Y tu mama también. It's like And Your Mother as well, or And Your Mother Too. I don't know what it's about. I think it's about something where like a teenager like elopes with his friend's mom or something. But we just thought the title sounded hilarious. And my friend's mom like looked at the description. She's like, "Yeah, you aren't watching this." I remember that in like, I think we were in middle school, and she was like, "Yeah, no, I'm not putting this on for you." You've heard of it? It's supposed to be very good. I think it won a lot of awards. I still haven't seen it. Farina fan, hello. That's not what the movie about, Sai. It is very good. Oh. What is the movie about, cat-like? I'm trying to remember middle school memories that were maybe a 20-second interaction. You watch Squid Game? I've seen the first season. I heard the second season was not it. Have you been enjoying Lantern Rite so far? I like it, but not as much as the previous Lantern Rite. The previous Lantern Rite failed. More Lantern Rite-y. Oh no. Oh, is this the teapot I've accidentally stumbled upon here? Second season was pretty good to you? It's fine. Half-baked. Ah, okay. See you later, assessment tomorrow. Take care, Alpha!
I will not go. The teapot that you entered pre.
Oh, this is your first ever Lantern Rite. Oh! How do you like it then? You don't have any other Atlan characters? Ah. So Sahim, I would, if you have,
well, for starters, you would have to dig down, but almost no one.
If you end up getting Lanyan, if you have Chevreuse, like you can build some very good teams.
Goodness knows if that.
If you have Jingcho as well, I would probably stick with. You could use Malwika and Arlecchino in the overworld, and then I'd probably use Arlecchino and build her a little bit more, and build a team around her if you don't have any characters from Natlin.
Yenfei, I believe.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you became one of Lila's before finally defeating an ancient. A shame that we didn't. If we had, allow me to introduce myself. Oh yes, here's my business card.
Man and Ping Banner win.
All right, Yenfei, you'll have to.
They have to. They could release her as like her current form, but I think they'd have to do some sort of weird statement where they're like, yes, Streetward Rambler is going to be in her young form, the one that rivaled the genius of Cloud Retainer. I think they showed her off like as when she was younger too, so they definitely could put a younger Madame Ping in. You got your lantern pools. Even though you should be saving for Farina. Well, you can save now. Just keep saving. Whee! Would you pull for Arlecchino if you have Malwika? it depended on what other characters you had. I would probably not go all the way for Arlecchino if I had Malwika, though if he had Malwika, I would want to have Xilonen or Sitlali or both. If I didn't, I would probably wait for like a Malwika rerun and see if I got those other characters before, or maybe if they introduced a new 4-star that could work with her pretty well to help consume some of the Nightsoul points she needs to spend or needs to accumulate. Lanyan, turn right. Hey, Yanfei's a Lauren dresses like a clown / jester. Things are different in Liyue. This is what? You gain a skill. Is this burning? Is this Kinich? Sure. We'll take this. Nightsoul, why not? Oh yeah, Kinich Emily. How about level 35 Dea with you? That'll certainly go well. Yeah. I had to do 3 separate pools just to get my first 2 4-stars with Chongyun and Chevreuse. Chevreuse can be very good. Chongyun, unfortunately, not that good. Bring. Is this really low, or what happened to this? Oh no, it was, I guess, just really low.
I got him cornered.
Blam! Blam! More blam? More blam! Boop.
Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back. Extract.
Let's get it on. Hi. Target acquired.
Blam! Boop. The only reason you're pulling for Law 9 is your new Valette team? Whee! She's still going to be very useful. She's just an Animo shield character who can hold VV and then also use the power of a catalyst to do catalysty things.
Claim these souls.
Super useful. Hook on here. I'm too far outside of Bennett's circle.
Reconstitute. Russian plural. Everybody stand back.
Target acquired.
Whee! What do we need? First round 50k, I think?
Shadow the past. Mind to command. Let's get it on.
Extract.
I got him cornered.
Hey, there we go. Now we have enough.
Reconstitute. A little ambiance.
Kahula How, take it home!
Locked up.
Alright, we'll just hold out here. $70k. Nice-oo. Boop. Boop. What's the next one? Is this Chaska? Trigger a total of 3 different elemental reactions. This must be Chaska. Let's take Swirl. Oh, we get a second one too. Swirl and sure, Night Soul Burst. Skill damage, burst damage. I guess we take, I don't know. They don't have charge attack damage here. Maybe random EM. And then Night Soul, that one's locked. Okay. You. Oh, we can put Farina in here and Bennett. That looks good. Do. Dancing Glen. Boop. Boop. Oh. It doesn't. Those are based on the enemy, not on the number of bullets that are just loaded. Period. echo in song.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Open fire! Knock him down.
Everybody stand back. Strike a pose. Let the mountain's veins boil. Ha!
Locked on! Locked on! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Whew. Oh, we're still only on 1 star.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Kick, kick. Now we have 2 stars.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Take me up!
Wonder if we'll get to 3.
Bullseye!
I don't think we'll get to 3 before this time is up.
Hold on to your hat.
Hold on to your hats.
Shower me with grit. Bring it.
Let's fly!
Oh, maybe we will. We just gotta knock you out.
Fire!
Da da da. Hey, just barely made it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Whee! We'll take it. Collide. Doo 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 doo. 1, a 2, a 3. Let's see. What is this? Freeze, probably. Is this freeze? It is. Well, you have one that's higher level than me. Who else are we gonna use here? Level 40 sucrose, maybe? I don't know. My traveler's still Animo here. What if we... Let's throw in Yao Yao for healing, I guess. This is gonna be weird. And you, and I don't know, I feel like putting Jingcho here. When you defeat an opponent, swirl, Night Soul Burst. Let's go for Frozen, Crystallize Burst. HP increases or decreases seems good. Let's get a lot of attack percent, I guess. Or maybe skill damage, we can have Farina do stuff. Protected by a shield seems good, and maybe HP below 60%. Sure. Balloon. Zanzarus, hello. Wait, Yao Yao and Jane Doe have the same VA? I didn't know that. The craziest one to me is Linny and Blade have the same VA.
Rain outlines your fate. Fulfill our path.
That one shakes me all the time. I'm like, how?
Time to shine. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Witness the power of Fuwa. Know my sword.
Ready, go.
Let the world collide. Fulfill our path. You two. Time to end them. Sha. Sha. Let me leave you a verse.
We probably need to bring Farina or someone here who could, or not Farina, maybe, I don't know, Yonia, or someone who could actually do a little bit more damage than this. What's the max amount of pulls to you get a 5-star? 90. Oh, someone answered that. Nice.
Witness the power of Fuwa. Rain outlines your fate. Shower me with rain. Let the world collide. Get to
Guess how long you've been playing Genshin for?
Papa, get him.
4 months. Yeah, I think we really do need to bring someone. Let's try someone who can do a little bit more damage for us. This is fine, but let's bring you, cause why not? And then we can throw Yo-Yo in here, because why not? Start playing in November. Oh, not bad. Nope. I started that completely wrong. It didn't switch when I wanted to. I was trying to get to Farina immediately. Although I guess I can just start it early. What's my AR? Oh. Different question. Different person. Whew. Can you do better, Yoi? Hopefully.
Show no mercy. Lolene, he's Papa. Get him. Yoo-hoo! Let the world fly.
Zoe Tassel's only good free-to-play weapon for Arlecchino. Pretty much. There's not that many other good choices. You could use like the Missive Wind Spear or something like that, but there's not very many other good choices.
You two. Time to end Stay put.
At 68 pull should be getting one soon. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, if you're at 68 pity, you should be getting one soon. Because there's soft pity. We might not be able to get 3 here, but maybe 2
Show no mercy.
would be still achievable.
Time to shine.
Can heal co-op allies, right? Unit C0. I believe so. I don't exactly know how her healing works in co-op, and I don't know the range of it. But I believe she can.
You two. Time to end them. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Fire hazard.
Oh, that didn't get us any points? Oh no! Only 1 star here. Oof. Oh, we got 2. Not 3 though. Bling. Doo doo doo. Alright, let's see. Maybe we'll have a better time here. Ah, this is the Electro Charge team. This will be fun. I'm gonna put you in here, Yao Yao, for healing. Since I don't have Kazu Best Bean. Frozen, increases or decreases, Electro Charge. Crit rate and crit damage seems fun. Bond of Life, protected by a shield. We don't have a shield, we don't have Bond of Life. Guess we'll just take Night Soul, sure. Oh, we can still add more. Oh, I can add another one. Attack percent. EM. Yeah, let's take that. If I ever hear the song again, it'll be too soon. Is Kikomi not enough healing for you? No. We need all the healing. Omega healing. Also, I don't have any other like electro characters built. Whee! Random Hyper Bloom. Whee!
Free.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Don't be scared.
Echo in Bun.
Echo white.
One opinion about C6 Bennett. Enjoy playing Gumming to Luke Plunge. Genuine, I don't know if C6 Bennett. Yeah, honestly, C6 Bennett helps more than he hurts, so. And if you like playing those characters in those teams, C6 is more of a benefit than anything. So I would C6 him if I were you. My Bennett C6. There's very few teams where like he's actually a bad choice to use C6 Bennett. Oh, you're still around.
Go! You're free now!
free now.
Covenant of the Deep.
During particularly hard abyss that required shield breaking. Ah,
Let's move out.
you're very welcome.
Aligning, echoing song. Stay put. Rest, rebuild.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Coco, attack!
Don't be scared.
Go away. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Time to shine.
Ow. Ow. Auroran!
You're free now.
For months I've C5 Bennett and Fischl and Farazan unless pulled over 100 you would C0 Bennett. Ooh. No Bennett, wow. He comes to the Star Glitter shop, Dodging God, so try to just get him there. He'll come in May. Bennett and Ayaka and Eula teams can be replaced with Farina, which gets rid of the infusion issue. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Mualani. Mualani with... Who else are we putting here? We don't want Electro Charge here. Let's take Vaporize and crits, I guess. And then we don't... Crit rate and crit damage is good, but we don't need... Actually, EM is also very good for this team. Night Soul and... Night Soul Burst and this, and then I don't know what else. Bond of Life protected by a shield. Maybe within 3 seconds of taking the field. That'll work. And who do we put here? No one here really helps. Farina can mess things up. How about a level 1 Xiangling and Farina? Let's see if this is okay. Welcome, welcome. Punch, 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 punch. Pew.
Time to shine.
Boop, boop, boop. Jump. Do again, yeah. It seems like it was requested right after, so if you want to skip it, you can. Phew.
Aligning, echoing song.
Phew.
Carving wave.
Boop. Poof.
Check this out.
Phew.
Booba, get them. Shower me with pain.
Pew. Oh,
Not my lucky day.
it is not your lucky day indeed. Mualani! Shark Bomb! Pew.
Eat this. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Let's ride. Amazing.
Jump! Oh wow. We haven't even gotten 2 stars yet. Mualani Shark Bomb. Boop. We did at the very end there. I wonder if we'll be able to get all the points. Hopefully we will. I think we can without maxing all those out. There are no... Okay, this is anyone we want, huh? If that's the case, why don't we just use this team? This one works well. With Electro Charge. Let's see, Night Soul would be good. Crit hits, vaporize. We don't have anyone here. Overloaded, burning, frozen, electrocharge, superconduct, swirl. I think we'll take crystallize, and then maybe melt as well. Let's get that big attack percent boost. Okay. Let's try this. Why is Mulaney so heckin' cute? Her woohoo makes me smile. I do like her. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, I did that wrong. Your cat's gonna take a nap. Oh, take care. Have a good one. Boop, 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 boop. Whee!
Rise with the sun.
What do we need here? 500,000 points, I think.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Everybody stand back. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Pyroclastic surge.
There can be only. Wait. What was that?
Yeah. Light it up.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Oh, they're over there. Blah. Oh well. We can do this here.
Blazing sun. Incinerate. Bring it.
Get him.
Boop.
Oh, maybe we only need 250,000 for this one? I thought it was 500,000.
Yeah. Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Wrath from the sky.
I love seeing the way the Night Soul ticks too. That's kind of fun. Get him! Boop, boop. That lineup is so restrictive. Yeah, I don't like it at all. Beat the papilla. Yeah, I hate it. I really don't like it at all. Here you. Whoop. Do do do. Right, first date. Maybe. We still see. Do. Oh, I've been going for a while. Time flies when you're having fun. Do 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 do. 1280. That's enough for someone. I guess we'll take you. Do do.
Hello, I'm Lanyan.
Which server? This one is Asia right now.
Interest you in any decorations or baskets?
I can't add you.
Or perhaps
Yeah.
a vase? Or piece of furniture? Ah, I'm almost out
Rattan
of
furniture, and
I should
rattan
head back
dolls,
to
and
the
rattan
mountains
burbs.
more. Oh, you want to come
Oh,
with
sweet
me?
tofu.
That's so nice of you. I'll throw in a free rattan hat. How does that sound?
Free hat. Do 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 do. Boop. Hopefully I don't need all of these. Let's see. We want to get the Xiangling skin. Entertainment rewards. Ba-doom. These are gift envelopes, and we have 80. Oh yeah, we should have plenty of these. Custom gift envelope. Mika. You've been hypercarry player. To Nihida and Yolan. 500 EM with artifacts says 1,000. 25k as hyperblooms, now 5k. What's the problem? Your spreads deal 25 and your hyperblooms. If you don't have Kuki on fields, then she's not getting the EM buff from Nihida, so she needs more EM. You can easily get to 700 EM with Kuki, and her level might not be very high. you need Kyuki to basically be max level and max EM, and then your Hyper Blooms will hit super hard. But Nahida's EM sharing only works with the active character. Unfortunately, level 88. Your Hyper Blooms hit for 5k? Very strange. Even with 500 EM, it should still hit for more than that. Yellow or orange. Here, take that. And this. And this. Level 88. And she's 500 EM base, huh? I would try to get more EM because you should do more. Like 700 EM should be somewhere around 20k, I think. Maybe a little bit less. And then like 900 will start hitting around 30k or like close to it. Level 6. Yeah, talents don't affect EM. Talent level doesn't affect the EM scaling at all. It's just character level and amount of elemental mastery they have. You watched Netlin Big Volcano explode? No. I have not seen the Netlin volcano explode. She just saw an increase in business. I will buy all the rattans. Yeah, that is strange. It should do more than 5,000. I guess it depends on what level enemies you're fighting too. Because the higher the level of the enemy, the lower the damage you'll deal. Because Hyper Bloom looks at the difference in enemy level and your level. And that makes a difference.
Exactly.
Oh, I triggered this cutscene on accident.
Sure. It sounds... Yes.
Oh, I should just go back to the dock. And just
It's like you
move
read
the
my mind.
calendar.
That sounds ideal.
Because you level 9, 26k Hyper Blooms.
Open
While Nahida's
sedan
active character on field. Yeah.
Yes. Two
Whoever played Wuthering Waves? I have played Wuthering Waves.
will do
Didn't really
nicely.
like it. Wasn't my
For
cup
the
of
hanging
tea.
banner, we want an... Ah,
It was like, it seemed fine, but it didn't like, it didn't
Excellent.
speak to me. Genshin's elemental reaction system spoke to me, and I'm like, I like this a lot.
of course.
This cutscene was a lot of yapping. They gotta prepare the funeral properly.
The Who
She does
family is
500?
truly
There's
blessed.
something
It
wrong
seems their
there.
direct-
I agree.
Ah, yes,
500, not
Madam
5K.
Undertaker. I didn't...
There's no rush.
That's right.
Of course.
Thanks.
I'll get that to you in due course.
Why should we be so invested in this funeral discussion?
You just missed. Oh. She didn't say if it's anything urgent. Oh.
They're just trying to
If
set
you
up all
prefer
the
to
story
speak-
beats for Who Wow.
I guess she's got Paimon is getting it. Sounded like okay, sounds good. Madam Lon. Madam Lon? Oh, sorry, Fairy. We'll head
Thanks
out
though.
then.
Sure.
What's that? Oh, Wuthering Waves? It's another like gacha action
Ma'am,
combat
do you
game
happen-
I haven't met her before.
Can you...
Something the matter.
that has like a
Well, it's just
more of like a
day.
difficulty curve and
Some
like
kind
skill
of-
Oh my
expression
goodness. Are you well?
because
The
it's
last thing
more
I want.
focused on like dodging
Don't
and
worry,
timing
Butler
and
Ann.
doing things like that, whereas Genshin is more like knowledge based and like building your team well and then just executing what you need to do. Drills by lamplight. I guess they're all kind of here. Mugiwara, hello. Are you sure she's proccing Hyperblooms? Yeah. Do you have another Electro character in your team? Your other Electro character might be causing, like, proccing them instead. And if they have, like, 0 EM, that could be why. Doo-doo-doo. You watch the explosion at night. It's like you and me playing with big rockets. Pew! Level 20 Kirara for the fun of it. Is this me or the Rattan figure web event's kind of hard? There's more challenging parts to it than I expected. Kujo Sara. Your story's probably just gonna stay in Act 4. Just you're just building characters you run around with. Nice. It's fine to build them first. And then if you want to go back to the story, you always can. If I were newer, I would probably try to do the newest story I could, just to get the extra Primogems. There's a flower for you. This is also a flower for you. This is a third flower for you. There you go, have all the flowers. Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about, Durage. I think I know. I think I've seen that before. I think someone showed me the volcano exploding. And we were traversing all over Natlan trying to find the right spot to get the best view of it. Hida Yulan, Shinobu. That should proc Hyperbloom easily. And with 500 plus EM, you should be doing way more than 5,000. Are you looking at Nahida's numbers by chance? Because Hyperbloom doesn't crit, and so the text is much smaller. So actually finding, looking at the Hyperbloom, you have to look more closely. I don't know. All I want for you and replace the U with Primogems, and everyone would just mutually agree. Reds and pinks. All I want for Christmas is Primogems. Da 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 da. There's a pink too. There you go. Purple's 500, green is 25k. Oh, you're talking about Cookie's ring. Yeah. The damage from her skill is basically nothing. The 25k, that's Hyperbloom. So Hyperbloom damage is green, because Hyperbloom is a Dendro reaction. The damage from her skill is negligible, because you're just using it to proc Hyperbloom. Hyperbloom's not an Electro reaction, it's actually a Dendro reaction, and that's why. Yeah. So that's why, yeah, Cookie's skill's gonna do no damage. But the Hyperbloom, the 25k, that's where it's coming from. So yeah. Aha. There we go, we figured it out. Right, Xiangling? Mystery solved! We did it. For my level 1 Xiangling. And a crown. Here you go, let's give you your new outfit. New outfit. Boop.
Guoba! Look at this cute hat!
Look at this cute hat! Used to be a Welkin thingy, but for resin, do you think it would be more profitable? Wait, a Welkin thingy, but for resin? Wait, what? Oh, Welkin for resin. Oh, like a daily extra resin thing that gave you 60 extra resin per day or something like that. No, I think that if they were to do anything, they would do that as an alternate or a separate thing. It's well, you could have the Welkin, and then there's another thing that's a one that gives you extra resin, and then they might have something where they had a combo pack that was slightly less and it gave you both. I could see something like that. Happy Lantern Rite, Candace. I want Evelyn, but feel no motivation to play. Green. There's a green. There's a green. There's a green. There you go. Globa! Look at this cute hat! Do you have any C6s? 4-star C6s, no 5-star C6s. Most I have for C6s or for 5 stars like C1 or C2. And a lot of those are just standard characters that I got randomly. Tofu! Look at this cute cat! It just earned my full attention right now. Have you played through this story? I know there's a lot of story to do. Or are you just trying to get as many jade as you can to save? You're the opposite, losing interest in HSR. You ever want a C6 5-star? Who would you pick? If I ever wanted a C6 5-star, probably Farina. Just because of the overall versatility she has and how her C6 makes her very good as support or as a very good on-field damage dealer too. Because you can do both. So probably her. I don't know who else. And each one of her constellations is good and like useful, so there's not too many other 5-stars like, oh yeah, all of their constellations are good outside of like Nouvelette, but you can't use Nouvelette as a support, so I like Farina as a potential for a support or very strong damage dealer. You're building Aventurine and RMC. Oh nice. Shark means Nouvelette. I know you said Farina, but you really mean Nouvelette. Mm-hmm. Any burst skill? Yes, Heron. Exactly. Balloons and clouds. Doo doo doo. Here's a balloon. There's one Noel. Here's another balloon. There's a balloon. And how about another balloon? There you go. Enjoy your beautiful balloons. Going Farina after that. Getting C6 Cryo Archon. We'll have to see what the Cryo Archon does. Hopefully she's a little more supporty than Malika is. If you could make the Cryo Archon, what would you like her to do? Shinha. Doo doo doo. Thinking about the fact that he doesn't have Risley yet. But he also means Capitano. I actually think, yeah, Capitano would be great. Capitano, very cool. Chevrolet's next. Don't think about the fact that Capitano not playable. Yet. Exactly. Ash 10-star. Who would you like me to review? Take a year to save as free to play. Yeah, it would take a very long time. You need to save like, it's like 500 or 700 wishes, I think. Maybe it's not, maybe it's like 500. It's probably not 700. Unless you lose several 50-50s, then it could be. It might be like 700 wishes for a C6 5-star. I forget what the average was. Sure cold, but for the enemies? Huh, that's interesting. Turn of the Cryometer. Surely! You know what's gonna be funny is when Shizhnaya comes out, a bunch of the characters we're gonna get so like few cryo characters. I'm already calling it. It's like, oh yeah, first character we get Dendro, and then Geo, and then Animo, and then Pyro, and then Electro, and then Cryo. And then we're gonna get like one other cryo character. Like how many Pyro characters have we had from Natlin? The Nation of Fire. Malika. Gonna go love you, Sharky. Oh, Elitis, take care. You have a good one. Yeah, Malika's the only pile. You want to Yanfei? Risley placeholder. You got it. Okay, copy and paste. And let's take a look. C3 Yelan! Where's Yanfei? Oh, is it updated? It doesn't seem like it. I remember when I wished for your Nouvelette. We were so lucky then, Ash. That was fun. Refresh perhaps. Boop. Let's see. Nothing yet. It'll take like another minute, I'm sure. Yeah, so lucky. Second to last in the list. Okay. Yeah, currently that's just official. So the last three are Kazuo official and Arlecchino. So it's gonna take a minute to update, I'm sure. Oh, it's only the next day? I'm waiting. I'm used to all the story quests. Wait until 2 days after. Wait until 2 days after.
Criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough.
Paimon.
Let's make gift envelopes together. Of course.
You even set up a
We wanted to
commission.
Celebrate Lantern Rite once a year. We can't miss out
Which
on the
Archon
festivities.
quest was your favorite?
Come on. Everyone's got all
Overall,
kinds
like
of
overall
design
quest
ideas.
line,
You know
Natlin
what?
for sure. The Natlin, like the war that goes on, and then like the end of this, the whole storyline with Capitano and Malwika. So good. It looks like it has refreshed Ash. Stars! Stars for Paimon. A 1 star. A 2 star. A 3 star. A 4 star. And finally, 5 stars. There we go.
Wow, it's beautiful. You know exactly what Paimon likes.
Yunfei Risley. Ooh, Lost Prayer too. Okay. So that'll, when it's level 90, it'll up your crit rate to 33. So this will jump that up to 58. And then all the artifacts are leveled up too. You'll obviously have a lot more attack as well. Crit rate, crit damage, 175 crit damage. Does Risley ascend with crit damage? 90% with Hunter, yeah. 90% with Hunter. Overall looks pretty good. Yeah, I think it looks nice, and I actually like the EM as well. A little bit of EM for some melt is nice too. So the 47 EM, the 68 that you have on your flower and feather are pretty good. And even just the 23 on the headpiece is nice too. All that flat HP though. Yee. Yeah, pretty nice. I think it's pretty nice. Crit damage will be 214. Okay, so yeah, he would get... Yeah, he gets 38.4, so that would be 214, 50, 57, 58 crit rate. Very nice. Looks good, Ash. Yeah, just when the talent materials are up and, or the weapon ascension materials are up and ready, just ascend and level that up, and you'll be good. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think you need to change anything. I like the EM. I think the crit ratio is going to be good overall. Attack should be pretty good too. So yeah, very nice. 9214, beautiful. And Risley attacks pretty fast too, so you probably won't notice if he doesn't crit unless you don't crit like a uppercut, like his charge attack. Otherwise, pretty good. Very nice. If you were to rank, it would be Sumeru, Natlin, Liyue, Fontaine. Interesting. Liyue over Fontaine, huh? I don't know how many people would say that.
Oh,
I think a
here
lot
you
of people would
go.
like Fontaine over
Looks
Liyue, but that's
super hot.
interesting.
It's gotta be
Interesting
the
Calypso.
prettiest envelope in the whole thing.
Doo-doo. Oh. You're my bestest friend, Paimon. A gift envelope from Paimon. I'm not those people. That's true. You're your own Calypso. You do your own thing. You really did not enjoy Fontaine. Really? Okay. Not even... I thought the ending was really good. And I liked some of the detective mystery stuff was kind of fun too. I like the... You're in a court of law. Use logic. Disarm the other person. You enjoy the Inazuma ending? I like the Inazuma ending too. I wish they had like a little more time, or they did a little bit more with the story quest overall. You loathe the detective stuff? You're like, oh, why am I doing this? I just want to watch something pretty. I don't want to associate this with that and this with that. Phoenix Wright style. Objection! What's the best free-to-play player for Ganyu? Free-to-play weapon? Prototype Crescent. The bow that if you hit an enemy's weakness, or if you're running with a healer and you're healing Ganyu, Song of Stillness too. But typically if you're doing that, you probably don't want a healer. You probably want a shield character with her for charge attacks. Fontaine, Wall, Sumeru, Liu Natlin, Inazuma, Mondstadt. Weapon. Prototype Crescent's probably your best bet for a while. There's other bows you could probably use as well. Sack you probably don't want. This has low. If you're using just her burst only, Fav is okay, but you could use something like Sacrificial for higher base attack and ER. Otherwise, I'd probably just use Prototype Crescent. You can use Hamayumi if you're gonna build a Ganyu, like a Melt Ganyu that doesn't use her burst. Then Hamayumi's fine. That's mostly it. I like Prototype Crescent as kind of like a mix of if you want to use Melt or like the Charge Shot Ganyu and just use her burst as well. Here's the top 1%. Oh my. Well, we just did the single character review, so that is on cooldown, but maybe next time, Zirconium. Maybe next time. You think Sumeru did really well? I think it did very well too. Top 1% Ganyu seems like it'd be pretty crazy though. Geovishap took you forever to beat. Pew pew. Except for Yunjin singing in the battle with the water monster. I remember when you said like Liyue quest, I was thinking like Zhongli Child, Ningguang, Osile, like that whole thing. Should I have EM on Hazo Swirls, proc Electric Charge? If you're using Hazo on field, I like EM Hazo. You can either run EM with Viridescent or Attack and Crit with Viridescent. Both are good. It just depends on which one you like. Lots of EM for more swirl damage is good, but if you want him to just punch harder, then Attack and Crit would be the way to go. Mm-hmm. 5.3 dropped the ball. Really? I liked it a lot. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Fontaine, Sumeru, Natlin, Act 5, Liyue, rest of Natlin, Inazuma, Mondstadt. You don't cry support my Ganyu. She became my support with Q at 300 ER. Wow. 300 ER Emblem Ganyu. Not terrible. Who do you think is the best overall character? Probably Farina. Just with the amount of teams she works in and how ubiquitous she is in just how where you could use her. Probably Farina. Been on Mr. Impact's Wild Ride since 2020. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Is the my song finished playing first, huh? Shark's about to say goodbye, isn't he? Which song is yours, Shade? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gales of Song. English version. From Belle. Doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm still confused about Farina with her getting old after her lost her power. I don't know. Maybe? Probably? Maybe she just has regular, like a regular life now. It seems like she's just gonna have a regular, normal, everyday life. Venti jump scare. Ba-da-da. You have to go. Take care, Jackson. Whee. Well, HSR's the Yapfest story is going better than Natlin. We need longer stories. We need less yapping, more important things. I feel like a lot of stories could just cut out so much yapping. Imagine he just proved can't handle him. Sean John, I saw Dancing Venti. Whee! Penacony was too contrived and long. I felt the same way. Bellabog was fine. I didn't pay attention to Bellabog. I was like, oh, Penacony, this looks interesting. What's all this crazy stuff? I'm like, oh, this is too much. Ash trying to drain even more of my life force. You need to get that immortality potion quick, cat-like. Wait a minute, cat-like. If you were cursed with immortality, and then Capitano is also cursed with immortality, that means you could literally be together forever. Imagine.
TBH Genshin the same way too, if only if it had a skip button.
Wee. Cute. The two curses of immortality have become the blessings of immortality. Alright. Well now, this is a hungry shark. I'm gonna go eat. I'm so hungry. But I've enjoyed hanging out and playing with you very much. I will see you all later. Take care, everyone. Let me leave you with some good luck shark emotes. We'll be back tomorrow for our special reset day. I'm gonna go rest a little bit and eat. Love you. Stay jawsome. Stay safe. Continue to be your amazing selves. And with that, I will go poof. Time for me to go poof.